All right? And we'll go from there. So tomorrow, either Final Fantasy VII or Fable, depending on what you guys want and how it goes today. All right? The late stream tomorrow night will be the likely conclusion of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. I only have 2 dungeons left in the game, and a little bit more cryptic puzzle solving. I think there's one more item I need to discover in the game in order to make progress. So I should beat it tomorrow night, hopefully. Man, that game has been challenging and very frustrating. It'll be good to finally complete it and say, I did it. Excellent. Let's move on. Okay? So Wednesday is my day off from streaming this week, and hopefully everything goes well today and tomorrow so that I have enough funds to actually have a nice day off on Wednesday. Well, I guess we'll see. Excuse me. So, let's see how it goes. And then Wednesday, I hope everyone has a great day away from my content. Unless you so choose on Wednesday to get caught up with my content. You know, my days away from streaming are likely a great opportunity for those of you who cannot attend every stream to maybe get caught up on a playthrough that you haven't been able to watch recently, or possibly to just peruse my content. Maybe some of you were interested in it and you find a hidden gem. Maybe many of you did not give a crap about me reacting to the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel back on Saturday, but now you'll give it a look and you'll find out that you like it. Who knows, right? So anyway, I'll be off on Wednesday. I hope everyone has a safe and fun day. When I return on Thursday, the main gameplay stream on Thursday will be whatever I didn't play tomorrow. So let's say, for example, you guys want Final Fantasy tomorrow. Well, then I'll actually be playing Fable on Thursday, or vice versa, okay? Thursday night, I'm doing something unique and interesting. We're going to do a PlayStation Plus Premium stream. What I mean by that is we're going to jump into PlayStation Plus Premium, which by the way, I just renewed it on the 5th. Yeah, so not even a week ago, I renewed the service. And what we're going to do is jump in and look at some of the games that maybe I've already played or downloaded to play but haven't even booted and tried yet. Maybe give some of those a look. Then we're going to see what else is on it. Did they add anything new maybe to add to our repertoire? And perhaps pick out a few games. And the reason I say this is, once Zelda 2 is done, we're going to need something as a night stream to rotate in there with other stuff. So we're going to need a game or two. And I already have a couple ideas. Like, one of the ideas is Super Mario Brothers 2. Because I talked about playing that like a month ago and we didn't get to it yet. That's definitely something we could do at some point, okay? But outside of that, I'd like to explore more of PlayStation Plus Premium and maybe pick out a few games. In particular, I think some of the PlayStation 3 streaming games would be interesting to try out, because the ones that we've definitely tried have been interesting and different, but some have worked and some haven't. That's what sucks. Like, you don't know what's going to work on this streaming service. So we'll take a look at it. We'll try to figure it out, and maybe try a few games. So it'll be kind of a one-off randomized stream on Thursday night, the goal of which is to maybe get an idea of a handful of games on PlayStation Plus Premium that we would like to play for actual full playthroughs, okay? Parasols, what about Toy Story 2? I beat it. Toy Story 2's been done for weeks. Now, Toy Story 3 is available on of all things on Xbox. I played Toy Story 2 on the PlayStation Plus Premium service. Toy Story 3 is available on Xbox, and I can play that whenever I want to. If you guys want a Toy Story 3 as well. Don't ask me how this became the summer of Toy Story, but somehow it's slowly becoming that. Anyway, so that's going to be Thursday night, okay? Then on Friday, essentially, again, whatever we played on Thursday, we won't be playing. We'll be playing the other game on Friday. So if I played Fable on Thursday, then it'll be Final Fantasy VII on Friday. Friday night is Friday Night Fights, okay? Which is Capcom Fighting Collection. And then what we'll do, again, we'll balance Fable and Final Fantasy VII as the daytime streams. And the night streams will either be Capcom Fighting Collection or one or two new chill games, like I said, Super Mario 2, or some games from PlayStation Plus added in there. And that's the schedule for that coming week. However, like I said, the new releases hit on the 19th. So when the 19th comes, essentially everything else goes on hold to focus on the new games Stray and As Dusk Falls. And then, you know, those go as the main games in the rotation, while everything else will be pushed like to a nighttime stream. Okay? I hope that makes sense, and I hope that sounds good for all of you. Now, a couple other things to cover. We already hit our Tier 1 members goal for the month. And that means the DSP's Closet event is happening later this month. Yesterday, I announced that we're going to tentatively set the date. And we did. We tentatively set a date. Okay?
I want to watch some faggot.
That tentative date is Saturday, July 30th. All right? So mark your calendars. All right? Mark your calendars for July 30th, and what I need you to do is completely clear your schedule. All right? If you have an event going on, like look at your calendar right now. What does it say? Oh, it's my best friend's wedding.
Oh my God.
No, it's not. Cancel that.
So
You're not going
work.
to that. Oh, it's a bar mitzvah. That doesn't happen. It's a worthless event. You're not going to that either. Oh my God, I'm having open heart surgery that day. Wrong. That's been delayed because you're going to be right here on that day for the DSP Closet event. Okay. I hope you're taking this very seriously because if you're not here, you very well could miss a life-changing event. Like if you have a heart attack because you didn't have your open heart surgery, that could be pretty life-changing. Obviously, I'm joking here. I'm being facetious. Now, hint. I hope that you guys will attend if you can. All right, I'm just being silly. What are we doing in the DSP's Closet event? In this event, I'm cleaning out my closet. That's it. We're going to sit here all day long on stream, and I am going to clean out my closet. What do I do?
Fun.
This is not a joke. This is not a prank. We're doing this live together. It's going to be a marathon-style event, much like I do when I do marathons. The stream will start normal time, but it'll run all day long and end around like 7, 8 p.m. Here's what we're going to be doing, okay? I'm going to be going in there and seeing what's in there. You guys may be like, I don't understand how this could possibly be entertaining. But it's funny because every single day when you say this, I go in there and I grab something and I pull it out and you guys are entertained. You ready? What is that?
What do I do?
The
Miserable. Just miserable.
I should put it on camera. What is that? What is it? What do you think? So, when I was a kid, my cousin and I used to have a game. I've talked about this before. Around Christmas time, my parents would wrap Christmas presents and put them under the tree. We'd pick up the presents, and we would do something like this. You ready? Here's what we would do. I'm not even kidding. We go. Try to figure out what the present was by shaking it violently. Okay? Now, what we also used to do is pick an obnoxious song up to terrorize my parents. So we started doing songs like this. What could it be? Oh, what could it be? It's wrapped so nicely, such a sight to see. Oh, what could it be? And so we grabbed the present.
La 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 la.
There you go, Herb. This is my typical secret voice.
La 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 la. If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
What's in this box? Some of you are already guessing. I'm actually not gonna tell you. We're gonna save this for the event. What could be in here? Could whatever was supposed to originally be in here still be in here? Could it be something different in here? Right? Could it be something that I could actually use for my content? Or is it a piece of garbage? Don't know, right? Actually, I know what's in this box, and there's actually a story behind it. But I'm not going to tell you the story. We're going to wait for the event, you see? So there you go. And the whole closet is full of shit like this. Probably like 200 items. I'm not kidding, that much. There's bins. Full bins of stuff. I can see 3 of them right now. All right, just to give you some perspective. I see a bin right here that on it, it's written games and DVDs. There's no games and DVDs in it. That's what I wrote on it when I moved. Inside, I see little collectible figurines that I collected back when I lived in Connecticut. All right? I'm not going to spoil what they are. All right? We're going to look at those together during that event. Okay? I look at the right over here. I see 2 more bins. One says living room and electronics, but looking inside, that one actually looks like it might have some games in it. Okay? And I see another one, and just, oh wow. So just an example, I'm looking at this one, and this one I see an Xbox 360 box inside of it. Okay? Is there an actual Xbox 360 console in that box? I have no idea. All right, so this day is going to be pretty interesting. We're going to have some interesting stuff going on, going into this closet and pulling the stuff out and going through it. This is going to be, I'm telling you, this is actually going to be one of the more interesting things I've done. It will actually be entertaining. Okay? Now. Back. You very well might say, shouldn't you, you very well might say, shouldn't you have done this previously? The answer is yes, I should have. But for the last 8 years that I lived in Washington State, no exaggeration, as soon as I moved out here, I incurred myself into so much debt that I had to start working my ass off. And if you haven't noticed, when I moved out here, I started streaming 7 days a week as soon as I could. Now, as of today, I stream 6 days a week. I've been able to reduce that to at least only 6 days so I can spend a day with my wife and run some errands, okay? But I'm serious about this. I've never had time to clean this out. I just don't have time. I'd also like to clean up my garage. I haven't had time to do that either, you see? So by making this a special event, I think, number one, this would be very interesting because you guys would be able to see this kind of stuff that's in there. I'll tell you stories about a lot of that stuff, all right? In addition, we'll determine, is this something that I should keep and I can use in my content in my streams, or should I toss this shit? I'll have a giant trash bag, trash bag. I'm gonna fill it up, and I'll probably go to the dump that week and throw all that shit out. And I guarantee you, half the shit in there I don't need. It's just junk. It needs to be tossed. Okay. And the good thing about that is then I'll have storage space.
There's a sick
we're done with this event too
on the internet.
Okay. This is gonna be fun, of course. It's gonna be just like my normal marathons. Will we do a live feasting with the king during the event? Yes, we will. Will we maybe do something else special? Maybe. But I think this will be a fun thing to do. Something very different, okay? So that's happening right now, as of now, Saturday, July 30th. It could be a different day, but that's the tentative date for it, okay? Now, in regards to this right here, you may have noticed there's still a members goal for the month. There is. If we hit this, this is considered a tier 2 members goal, all right? So if you become a member, you gift memberships, it works towards that goal. If we hit 585 concurrent members at any point during the month of July, and we still have 3 weeks to hit this, okay, I will set up the next React event. Now, I just did a React event. It was to the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel, which was very different.
Look at them.
It was
Look at them.
involving
Come
the
on.
macabre, stories of the
gotta
supernatural, stories of the bizarre, true crime in regards to like some people committing crimes and murders and things. It was a pretty interesting stream to say the least, but it was very different than from my normal stuff. Some people actually really enjoyed it and said, would you bring that back, but would you bring it back around Halloween? Yes. In fact, I think that's a really good idea. Why not reconvene around Halloween and do a day where we react to stuff like that around Halloween? I think that'd be pretty fun, actually. Okay? So, excellent. But for another React event, what should we do? Well, I got a couple of ideas. And the ideas are as follows. Either I go back to the Frederick Knudsen channel, or I can go to a new channel called June the King, and I could react to one of their documentaries. Now, Frederick Knudsen does Down the Rabbit Hole videos, but June the King also does documentary-style videos talking about stuff like that on the internet. I would urge you to go check out their content. They make good content. And take a look at some of the things on there and make recommendations of a video you might want to see me react to, okay? But in addition to that, I could also react to the original, the very first, the one that started it all. This is how you don't play video on Metal Gear Solid 2. The video itself is like 2 hours long, I believe, so I could actually react to it, and give my thoughts. I've never actually watched it in its entirety. I've seen clips of it, excerpts, watched a piece here or there over the years. I've never just sat down and watched the original This Is How You Don't Play ever. All right, it's got history behind it, so that could be kind of interesting. Okay, no, it wasn't Metal Gear Solid 3. The original was Metal Gear Solid 2. There was one on Metal Gear Solid 3. There was one on every Metal Gear. There was one on every fucking game after that. But Metal Gear Solid 2 was the original one that started it all. Okay, so ideas, right? These are interesting ideas for a React event for sure. But if you want to see that happen, you must either become a member or give some memberships to make this event happen. We have to hit the goal. All right, still got weeks to go, but admittedly, you know, sooner the better. Get a start, right? Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for my schedule and all that. I have a few news stories to cover this morning, so let's get to it, shall we? So the first news story that I have, I clicked the wrong thing.
I need that
first
money.
news story that I
I
have
need that money.
is
My
that
bills.
Cliff Bleszinski, this was the man behind the Gears of War franchise, okay? And then he sold it. And then he tried to make another game called Lawbreakers. And it failed miserably. No one played it. And then his company closed. And now he's essentially retired. Cliffy B for short. I respect the guy. He has interesting takes on various different things in the gaming industry.
So much work.
Okay? And he made an interesting post in the last 24 hours. He basically said, you know, I respect the hustle of those online that are known as content creators. But I wish they didn't call them content creators, because it's really a misnomer. Like, when you just hear content creator, you don't actually know what they're doing. You know, like, for example, like, think about it this way. I'm elaborating on this now. I'm an internet content creator. We can all agree to that, right? I make content for the internet. I guess that's what we consider what my job title is. Okay? But what do I make? Primarily raw gameplay. I do a podcast once a day that primarily discusses things in my raw gameplay or stream and gaming industry news. And every once in a while, I'll touch upon subjects outside of that. But for the most part, you can argue I'm a content creator, and I guess you could also consider me a live streamer, right? Of games. Like, that's how you know me, right? But now take a look at someone. I don't know, and I'm just throwing this out there because he's been on my streams recently. Review Tech USA, right? He's also a content creator, right? And he streams like me. But does he do the same stuff that I do? Absolutely not. Is he sitting there doing raw playthroughs of Let's Plays of video games? No. Does he talk about games in the industry at a capacity like I do? No. He is a completely different kind of content, right? Completely different. He's talking about news. He's talking about gossip. He's talking about other content creators on the internet, almost in like a rumor or dramatic way. And by the way, in no way am I criticizing him right now. I'm just saying this is what he does. This is his business, right? But when you say, well, Phil's a content creator and Review Tech is a content creator, it makes it sound like we're the same. Are we the same? Are we equivalent? We're not even in the same space, I would argue. Like, what he does is completely so different from what I do. You wouldn't, like, very rarely would you think Review Tech USA and Darkside Phil in the same sentence, because we do completely different styles of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So what Cliffy B essentially is saying is, you know, the term is stupid. How did we even get to that term? Because it's such a blanket term that it doesn't really make sense to do that. Can't we think of something better? And some people started to respond to him and were like, well, essentially we think where the term came up from was back in the day, say 10 years ago, there wasn't really necessarily a term YouTuber or Twitch streamer, or, you know what I mean? Like, those things, if you said I'm a YouTuber, people would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? A YouTuber? Like, I don't even understand that term. Wow. So you say, oh, I'm an internet content creator. I put out stuff for the internet. I used to say, for legal purposes, I actually used to say that I was a videographer. Because when originally I started doing this for a living, and I had to describe to my tax guy a decade ago what I did, I said, well, all day I'm making videos. Usually the videos are gameplay of video games, but sometimes I'm on camera talking. And he said, oh, so you're making videos all day, you're a videographer. Well, not really. I'm not. When you think videographer, you think someone who owns a bunch of high-end, recording equipment, and they go to, say, an event, and they record it, right? And then they go back to their studio, and they edit together the footage, and then they sell it to the family who is covering that event. Like, maybe, like I was just at a bar mitzvah, a wedding. That's what you think when you think videographer. Or a videographer on the flip side of that could be a professional movie maker who actually takes all these different footage of scenes and slaps it together to make a narrative story.
PayPal.
You don't think that I would be a videographer, but that's legally, at the time, over a decade ago, when I first started doing my taxes, that's basically what my accounting guy told me. He's like, that's the closest to a legal definition of what you do right now. And of course, it makes no sense because that's not what you do, but that's the closest. That's what you should say for now. And over the years, that's evolved and everything. Okay. So, some interesting responses. One person responded to Cliffy, and he goes, I'm still surprised we just don't call the person based on the content that they create or service they provide. For example, you could call them a teacher, a chef, animal groomer, because there's animal grooming videos on the internet, right? An engineer, an exhibitionist of some sort, a video editor, an artist, a shock jock, a propagandist, and you could go on and on and on with the kind of stuff that people put out, and they call themselves content creators, right? I guess technically, right? Technically, you could say you're a gamer, a professional gamer, even though a lot of people don't really understand that term, because when you say professional gamer, it makes you feel like, oh, so you're a high-end competitive gamer. Well, no, that's actually not what professional means. The term professional means, by textbook definition, if you're a pro or a professional, it means you make a living doing it. It's your profession. Get it? Professional, profession, it's your job. Yes, it is my job to play video games and distribute that content on the internet, and that's what I get paid for, right? Now, there's other content that I'm also branching out and doing, like this very podcast right now. Excuse me. Right now, I'm not making video game content. I'm doing something different. So I guess you could argue I started as a professional gamer, but now recently I've branched out into other content. I don't know. This is a tough thing to actually try to put your finger on it. Like, what exactly is it that I do, and how would you describe it? I've been doing this for a living since 2011. All right, so 2011, 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 12 years of my life. This has been my profession, and I still don't know what it is. I don't even know what to call it. It's a very valid discussion. How do you figure this out? I don't know. I mean, I would very much be interested in hearing your take on this subject. What is it that Dark Side Phil does? What is it that, again, Review Tech USA does? Like, who are we? What do we do for a living? I don't know how to even describe it. And we've been doing this I've been doing over a decade of my life. Crazy. Professional asshole. That would fit the bill, I think. Anyway, that was my first topic for today. Okay? My second topic is in regards to Ubisoft. Right now, there's a huge controversy brewing and exploding on the internet, so prepare your butts for this one. People were perusing Steam listings. Perusing. Do you know what that word means? No? Then go look it up. Enrich yourself. Stop using following the game, following the fun words. Gameplay and chilling. It's time to reach out and branch out and up your vocabulary skills, all right? You come to the Dark Side Phil streams on DSP Gaming, you're going to learn a thing or two about language and the use of it. So if someone's perusing Steam and they find a random update to a listing, the listing is for Assassin's Creed Liberation HD. Assassin's Creed Liberation was one of those spin-off Assassin's Creed games from like a decade ago. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't it originally a handheld game? And then they ported it And then they made it a full-fledged console game in HD that you could download on modern consoles and play, right? So essentially it started off as a downloadable title on a PSP, was it? Or was it actually the PS Vita? I actually have no idea what handheld console this originally was on. All right. But at one point, they turned it into a full-fledged console release and PC game as well, which is why it's listed on Steam. All right? Now, why am I talking about this? Because there was an update to the listing on Steam stating, listen to this, Assassin's Creed Liberation HD will not be accessible following September 1st, 2022. Even if you already bought this game and own it digitally, you cannot access the game after September 1st. What? Huh? What does that mean? Now, does that mean you can't play it at all? Does that mean they're just going to remove the listing and you will no longer be able to re-download it? But if you have it loaded on your computer, you'll be able to keep playing it? Or does it literally mean you'll go to boot that game and it will say, sorry, access denied, you can never play the game ever again? Right? And what's the deal with that? Because if people paid for that game, you know, the understanding was that they were going to have open-ended rights, digital rights, to play that game in perpetuity. They didn't believe that they would ever not be able to play the game. That was the point of them buying it digitally, was that, hey, whenever I want to play it again, I re-download it, I play it, right? So people are confused and scratching their heads and up in arms. And what's weird about it is now I see other people saying, oh, Ubisoft is going to do this with all their games. Don't you understand? This is the beginning of the end. That, you know, this is what we were warning you about. And then I see the doomsayers are coming out of the woodwork. This is why you need physical games. This is why the whole last 10 years has been a fucking disaster. If you don't own your game physically, you don't own the game at all, you'll never be able to play it again. The huge conspiracy has finally been triggered. The warnings were there writing on the wall. The doom clock has hit midnight. They hit the big red button. All games explode. Like, wait, what? Huh? Ah. Okay. Like, what? Wait, what? Huh? It's pretty nuts how we went from there's one game under Ubisoft that will apparently, maybe, not even clear, may not be playable past September 1st digitally, versus this is what we've been warning about you for the last decade and you should own all your games physically. Okay? Okay. Now, HoboX says Ubisoft has announced several server shutdowns for 15 games will be unavailable to download going forward, even if you own them. Okay. Here's the thing. If it's a server shutdown for 15 other games, it means even if you have the disc, it doesn't matter. You still can't play them. If it's a game that needs to verify that you own it in some capacity, you won't be able to play them. Seriously. Okay? So, the question here is, all right, is this the beginning of a bad precedent? Is this the beginning of the slippery slope? Are we going to be sliding down the hill and now we can't stop? Are we heading into the shit river, right? Is it a river of liquid shit? We're about to go down the Hershey Highway? What's happening here? All right? Because I think up to this point, we have been under this impression, and maybe, you know, just maybe it was an erroneous feeling of almost safety, right? Where if you buy something digitally, you'll have unlimited access to it forever, right? With no exceptions. Like, even some games that I bought digitally on the Xbox 360 way back in the day, I'm able to re-download on my Xbox Series X 2 console generations later, and I'm able to play them. I've done that recently with a few different games. I've been able to re-download and replay those games because I bought them years and years and years ago. So in some cases, this has been working perfectly how we expected it to work, right? But in other cases, we're starting to see these issues with digital games. The other thing that's a really gray area here is, even if you buy a physical game today, 9 times out of 10, you're not getting the game. You realize that, right? Like, if, for example, right now, if I went to the store and I walked right into Best Buy, right to the game section, and I don't know, I picked up, what's a recent release? Elden Ring. I pick up Elden Ring off the shelf, and I come home, and I pop it into my console. Can I immediately play that game? No. What ends up happening is you pop the disc in your console, it says installing, connecting to server. And then it proceeds to download the game itself off of the internet. What's on that disc is just the very base introductory content of the game. In some cases, it's not even the game. It's a placeholder file. All right? People just don't seem to realize that years ago, game developers, game publishers, game companies in general decided they don't care about putting games on discs.
So
it's an old archaic practice.
I really don't.
That they only do because some people demand having a physical disc, even though it literally serves no purpose. I don't know how people don't understand this yet. All right? But this is very true that in the last 5 to 10 years, when you're buying a game, you're not buying the game on the disc anymore. You've got a couple game files, and the rest of the game has to be downloaded over the internet. All right? So even the people who are saying stuff like that, oh, see, you should have just bought everything on disc. This is why I prefer disc. You have no concept of what you're talking about. You're completely off base. You're wrong. You can't, even if you owned the disc and you go to play Assassin's Creed Liberation, you still got to get the game. It's not all on the disc, and then you can't play it because it'll say it's not accessible.
Stop this!
So, and the other thing about this is that some games, even if you have the entire game pre-installed on your console already or on your PC already, have what's called that always-on functionality that the moment you boot it, it has to check for internet connection. I don't understand that. What do they call it? DRM or whatever? Online DRM. I disagree with this practice. I think that if you own the game, you should be able to, especially if it's a single-player offline style game with no real online component, I think you should be able to boot and play that game whenever. What if your internet's out? What if your internet is out for a day, but you want to play Diablo? Okay, let me play it. Oops, you need an online connection to verify you own this game. What the fuck? I'm not playing it online. I want to grind against the demons of hell. I want to get the fucking rare piece of loot. I got a whole day to do nothing because my internet's out. Shut the fuck up and let me kill the demons. Error. Fuck. Take that as you will. So, the whole thing is a big topic, a hot topic of debate. And I don't know if we can really fully examine it yet because we just found out about this happening with Ubisoft games. And I guess the question is, what's going to happen moving forward? Is Ubisoft going to selectively say, well, here's our top 30 games that we really feel no one's playing, but we're still having some kind of maintain a server cost to keep these games playable? Fuck them. Shut them down. You know, it's funny because it's Assassin's Creed Liberation HD. It's not Assassin's Creed Liberation, the original. It's not Assassin's Creed like a mainstream Assassin's Creed game. It's like the spin-off, fringe, probably least played Assassin's Creed game is the one that they announced this for. So it's obvious that what they're trying to do is cut costs internally if this is the game that they're shutting down, per se.
Fuck you, copper. There, fuck you.
I still don't understand why you wouldn't be able to play it if you bought it. It's confusing to me. Assassin's Creed Liberation is not an online multiplayer game. What exact component of this game do they need to have some kind of maintained server space to have people still play and own it? I'm at a loss here. Aren't the games stored on either Valve servers like Steam or Xbox servers for Xbox Live or PlayStation servers for PlayStation Store? What is Ubisoft's involvement in this process exactly? I'm very confused about this. Now the other thing is, so far, this is only an announcement for PC. People who are going and looking at games on Xbox and PlayStation Store, seems to be it's not an issue on those right now.
It's none of anyone's business.
Those listings have not been updated, and there's no warning. Oh no, you're screwed if you bought this. You can't play it anymore.
Very confused.
All right, but I guess this is interesting to see what happens. Some people already on the internet are saying things like, oh, well, if this actually stands, we're going to sue them. Because that's bullshit. We bought the idea of having that license to the game, and they never stated they were going to take it away. And if they do, we're going to sue them. Okay, so I don't know. This is the beginning of a topic that likely we're going to be re-exploring in the future once we get more data and there's more developments in regards to this topic. Okay? All right. Now, the final game news story that I have for you today is a follow-up to a story that we've been talking about for the last couple of months. Yes, prepare your butts. It's in regards to The Last of Us 1 remake that is coming out this fall for a full $70 price tag. Okay? Since last we mentioned this, which is a while ago now, I want to argue it was about a month ago that we actually talked about this last. A lot has happened. And essentially what has happened is the internet has become completely divided on the topic. Okay? There are some who, I hate to say it, they're either fans or fanboys of the Last of Us franchise. I like to call them the cult of Druckmann, but whatever. And these people are solely, they're taking it upon themselves to become like this defense force for Naughty Dog. Like, whenever someone steps up and says something about this remake, whether it be valid or not, because I think there have been a lot of invalid criticisms of the remake as well. Whenever someone steps up and says something about it, they come to the rescue. They put on their white knight's armor. They jump on their trusty steed. They pull out their huge lance. They charge out the front door down the street, trying to find the asshole on the internet who's saying something bad about Naughty Dog and The Last of Us. Okay? Hate to say it, but when Druckmann did what he did with The Last of Us 2 several years ago, he created a cult. That's essentially what he did. He created a cult around the fact that his games are so progressive and so good and so innately great that if you dislike The Last of Us, man, you're a bigot, you're a scumbag, you're a scoundrel, and how dare you. So again, if anyone even says a negative thing about The Last of Us 1 remake, they get categorized as this, and basically the White Knight Force comes out in defense. All right? So what's ended up happening is there's been a lot of criticism towards the game to the point where there's been actual news organizations covering it as a hot topic, saying gamers on the internet feel that The Last of Us 1 remake is a cash grab, that it is not in any way, shape, or form worth $70, and that they're ripping off the customer by charging that much. Now, what's funny about that is then the actual discussion becomes Naughty Dog is ripping everyone off. It doesn't become, is the remake valid? What about the content of the remake? Do you think the graphics and gameplay improvements will be interesting? What accessibility features are being added? Literally none of that gets discussed anymore. Because if you didn't know, that this game was announced a month ago. It was around this time a month ago. It was E3 week or whatever, and it was supposed to be a Summer Games Fest. It leaked on the internet ahead of time, right? The big announcement or whatever. And since then, a month has passed. Have you heard any concrete information about this game? Have we seen any additional footage since that initial announcement? Have we heard anything about the accessibility features? Have we heard anything? No. No. You noticed that, right? It's just been, oh, it's announced, here's a bunch of stuff about it, and then nothing for a month. But now everyone's still arguing about it. Okay? This is, I swear to God, it's the same situation as Last of Us 2. It's happening again. All right? So, what's going on now, all right, is people who were involved in this remake, all right, are actually from a studio, you may have heard it, Bend Studio. I believe, if I remember correctly, they're the ones who made Days Gone, and they were retasked and repurposed after Days Gone essentially flopped, which sucks. I think it's probably a good game, to make this remake. Okay, so they've been redesigning it, you know, from the ground up, graphically, gameplay-wise, etc. All right? And what ended up happening was, after a few news outlets started running with this story, fans are saying this is a cash grab. And now there's debate in the community about, is it worth $70 or not? Actual game devs from Bend Studio started coming out and being interviewed and saying, no, it is worth it. You don't understand. This is the most painstaking recreation. We have redesigned these graphics from the ground up. This is a completely different graphic engine in the game. The animations are different. The gameplay is different. We have changed enough, all right, that this really will feel like a different game. The problem is that people are kind of desensitized to remakes and remasters because the ones that have come out aren't like the one we're making. You know, just plastering HD graphics and a few new things over a game is not necessarily what we're doing. We're trying to make a whole new game, okay? So that's essentially what they're saying. And then, of course, like I said, the Defense Force comes out. So here's the Defense Force, and here's what they say. they say things like this. Well, technically, anything you sell on the internet is a cash grab. Yeah, in the absolute basis sense of the term, yes, when you sell anything, you're trying to make money, so it's a cash grab. I don't really think that's exactly what people are trying to say here. They're trying to say that this is not worth the money, but fair enough. If you really want to break it down to completely pointless terms, yeah, anything you sell on the internet's a cash grab, okay? Some people are like, well, listen, us fans of The Last of Us want this. Us fans of The Last of Us are numerous. We're going to spend the money because we want to play this game again. You know, essentially what they're saying is we don't care, all right? We don't give a shit at all about your criticism. We feel like it's invalid because we're just fanboys and we're going to buy this no matter what. So just deal with it, okay? Fair enough. You know what? I don't think anyone's going to convince the hardcore fans, the fanboys of Naughty Dog and Last of Us to not buy this game. As I told you guys, these people are consumers. They are here to consume. And 2 years ago, or was it 3 years ago at this point, I don't even remember, when Last of Us 2 came out, Neil Druckmann literally created a cult. He created a cult on the internet with what he said and did. His actions actually created this cult-like mentality towards his games. So now, in their mind, buying The Last of Us 1 remake actually is a good moral choice because it supports the values and things that Druckmann is trying to push in his games. It's not about the game. It's not about the quality of the game. It's about a good cause, which is not the case. Buying The Last of Us 1 remake is not going to be a good cause. It's going to be a money-making venture for Naughty Dog and Sony. That's what its purpose of doing this is. They're not painstakingly recreating the graphics and animations and gameplay elements because they feel it needs it. They're doing it because they want to make money. Okay? But these people have actually brainwashed themselves into believing that what they're doing is a morally good choice by spending their money on this game. If you don't believe me, go to Twitter and other social media and read their arguments. Their arguments are nonsensical. They say things such as this.
Hint.
You know, if you just don't like The Last of Us 1 remake, don't buy The Last of Us 1 remake. Okay, I won't. But that doesn't mean that I don't have a valid right to criticize the game and say that it's overpriced. That's the problem is they're like, well, just don't buy it. Well, I'm not going to buy it. That's the point I'm making. I'm not going to spend 70 of my dollars on a game that I've already played and is not a new game. I've already stated that. I'm not doing that. But also I have the right to criticize that as well and criticize you for saying you're going to blindly buy it with no value added. You see? But to them, no. If you don't like it, just don't buy it and leave us all alone. Well, all right, I'm not going to attack you, but at the same time, I'm going to criticize it. There's a right to do that. They don't want that right. It's like, I like what I like, and if you don't like it, just leave us alone. Never say a word about it ever. What world is that? Seriously. And by the way, I mean, over the years, right? Here's the thing. And I kind of understand this mentality a little bit, and here's why. Because there's so many people out there who don't like me, right? I think we can agree to that. There's a ton of people out there, whether the reasons are valid or not. There's a lot of people on the internet that just don't like me. Some of them say, okay, I don't like Darkseid Phil. I watched a video or two about him.
When you have factual
and I'll never talk about him or mention him or pay attention to him ever again.
Choose to believe something else, you're
right?
an idiot.
But then there's some people who are obsessive. I don't like Darkseid Phil and his content, so now I'm going to hate watch his content. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to watch everything he does, criticize it strongly, shit on it, rip it out, tear it a new asshole. Then I'm going to participate in communities that hate on him. I'm going to watch restreamers. I'm going to watch this is how you don't play content creators. Then I'm going to take it a step further. Now I'm going to go to Kiwi Farms and other websites, and I'm going to try to systematically harass him and his family. We're going to try to dox him. We're going to try to annoy him, DDoS attack him. We're going to try to do everything we possibly can. We're going to try to prank him. We're going to try to do things that are fucked up in real life to him. We're going to try to go behind the scenes and impersonate him. We're going to try to do things in his name to get him in trouble. We're going to try to actually, yes, this happened. We're going to contact the local marriage office and try to get his marriage annulled. We're going to try to, I'm not kidding, this is the kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like at some point, you get to a point where it's like, what the fuck is going on here? Wait a minute. There's a difference between, okay, I criticize someone for something I don't like on the internet. And then there is this crazy shit. All right? So please understand that, yes, there is valid validity in criticism. I have the right to sit on my pre-stream today and say I think The Last of Us 1 Remake is a cash grab ripoff because they're charging $70 for it. That's perfectly fine. If I went online and started systematically harassing the employees designing the game and harassing Neil Druckmann and harassing the fans of the franchise who want to buy the game, that's when you've taken it too far. And this is the problem in our modern society. We can't separate that for some reason. It's like you don't understand that there's a space where you've gone too far. Okay? All right. Now, what's interesting about this is that because the Druckmann cult, as I like to call them, or because the fanboy force of The Last of Us has come into effect to defend The Last of Us 1 Remake, essentially what's happened is it spurned even more people to be critical of it. I think if they had just kind of said, okay, whatever, and shut up about it, it wouldn't have gotten as bad as it is. But when you have a rabid fan base that won't shut up about how good something is, it just creates more people who are going to try to be contradictory to you. You see? So, for example, I start seeing people post up things such as the following. Ready?
What?
100% this game is a cash grab. It was probably started in order to somehow intertwine and build hype with the upcoming HBO series of The Last of Us. It's using existing technology. It'll never be built from the ground up. You can't even say that. That being said, just own your product. There's no need to try to do damage control about it. That was in response to the people from Bend Studio coming out and saying, oh, this is built from the ground up. It's not just a rehash. It's not a ripoff. Okay? Here's another one. 100% a cash grab. All that they're doing is porting over animations and mechanics from the sequel game. The game is exactly the same. The story's going to be the same. There's no new creativity here. There's no imagination. It's just a simple cash grab. All right? Here's another one. Actually, the real crash grab was when the PS4 remaster version came out within a year and people paid $60 for it. So there you go. That's not me saying that stuff. That's other people's opinions being posted all over the internet. All right? Personally, here's my feeling. All right? Naughty Dog, Bend Studio, whoever, they have the right to do whatever they want. They own the IP, they own the game. All right? If they feel that selling this remake for $70 is valid, they can do that. That's fine. But then they also have to understand that they're open to valid criticism. No, not everyone who is saying that The Last of Us 1 Remake is a cash grab is a bigot, a prejudiced person, someone who's anti-liberal in agenda. Maybe some of them are. That could very be true. I'll tell you right now, I'm not. But I think that this is a cash grab. 100%. I agree. It resonates with me, some of the things that they're saying. Okay? If they were really remaking the game, they would remake the game. New motion capture, new voice acting, new dialogue, new segments of the game that were not present in the original, right? New story elements. Yeah, you could tell the same story, but you can retell it in a slightly different fashion. You could add in new scenes and characters to extend the length of the game to make it valid that you're, again, charging the full purchase price for the game, okay? So allow me to give you an interesting perspective that I thought about this morning, okay? You have the Mona Lisa. How many of you know what the Mona Lisa is? Okay? It is a famous painting of a woman posing for the painting. All right, everyone knows this painting. We've seen it a zillion times. We know the Mona Lisa. Now, obviously, comparing the Mona Lisa to The Last of Us 1 is kind of a stretch. But please bear with me for the sake of this comparison. Okay? All right. The Mona Lisa is a work of art, but it's old. It's pretty old at this point, right? So, every once in a while,
now he's talking about WWE
right?
champions.
You may want to have
piece of
what they
shit.
call a restoration.
You
What a
piece of
restoration
donkey shit.
entails is that
How
they
about
take the
this?
original work of art
How about
and they
this?
find ways
WWE
to basically
champions.
spruce it up,
All right.
clean it off, and make it look
WWE
refreshed and new.
lives
Are they
rent-free
repainting
in
that
your
work of art from the
motherfucking
ground
head.
up, completely starting
don't
fresh and
think
making a
about
new
WWE
version of it? No.
champions.
It is
You
very
do.
much still the
You
original
probably know way more
work
about
of
the
art.
fucking game than I ever
But
will,
professionals
you're an
come
idiot.
in,
You're an
sometimes with
obsessed
cleaning materials,
loser.
sometimes with other materials to restore the vibrancy of the color, to clean off dust and cobwebs and things that might have degraded over time. I think sometimes depending on the work of art and the type it is, they take off like a very cursory top layer of particles to make it like snap, right? To make it pop. They do these various different things, okay? They do these to work of art from time to time. So picture that they've decided to do this with the Mona Lisa. It's still the same work of art. Hasn't changed. The same woman, the same scene. But man, we're going to spruce it up for a new audience, a new generation. We want it to look great, all right? But now, they're also going to make this available in other ways that previously it wasn't before, all right? Maybe previously you had to go to an art gallery to see the Mona Lisa, but now this new version of Mona Lisa you're going to be able to see on the internet live. There'll be a live webcam, full 4K HD, set on the Mona Lisa 24/7. So you can go to the Mona Lisa website and see the true Mona Lisa in full 4K quality all day long. All right? It's its own exhibit in a museum somewhere, set up, and all around the exhibit is all this periphery content explaining the history of how the Mona Lisa was made and the artist's life story and the woman who's the subject's life story, all this around it. Big exhibit around the Mona Lisa. All right? Great. Okay? And now, they're about to launch the exhibit. It's about to happen. All right? Great. By the way, when it launches, the cost to access the new restored Mona Lisa is more expensive than if you bought the actual original Mona Lisa painting. Okay? It's more expensive to see the new version and all this new stuff around it than if you had the original in your possession. It's actually a premium price tag more than that. Okay? What? Huh? What are you... wait, huh? That's what I mean. Like, it would be one thing if it was like, oh, and it cost a fraction of the cost of the original Mona Lisa to see and exhibit it or whatever. You know what I mean? No, it cost more than the original Mona Lisa to see this one. What? What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense. You see? Now, yes, that's a very big stretch. People are saying, yes. But you see the point. But when I describe it like that, you're like, what the fuck? That makes absolutely no fucking sense at all. How would anyone pay more to see the restored Mona Lisa than the cost of the original Mona Lisa? That doesn't even make sense. You're right. And neither does The Last of Us 1 being $70. You're asking people to spend $70 on a game that has been out for a decade. The same story, the same characters, the same exact voice acting, the same music, the same everything, except the graphics look different and some tweaked gameplay elements. You're asking me to spend $70 for portions of a completed game, but that's more than the cost of those pieces. You see, it is called a cash grab. What Naughty Dog is doing is realizing they now have a rabid fan base, a cult if you like, who will consume whatever they put out. They could put out a dog turd that says Naughty Dog's Last of Us 3 and actually sell you a dog turd and people would pay $70 for it. Now, it's up to you to criticize if that's valid or not. But to say that that game is a $70 value, you are just factually wrong. Understand that if you buy it for $70, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with spending $70 on something that you like and you support. And if you want to rally for the cause and say, if I spend more money on The Last of Us, it's a rallying for these values that I believe in, that Neil Druckmann pushed when he sold The Last of Us 2 years ago. I support these values, and I want that to keep being in video games, so I will spend $70 on The Last of Us remake. Fine. You have the right to do that. You judge what you want to spend your money on. But that doesn't mean that someone who comes out and criticizes you and says this makes no sense, it's not worth that. Their criticism is not invalid. They are not a bigot. They are not a sexist. They are not an anti-liberal neo-Nazi. They just think you're being... Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Now, this admittedly would probably be a small group of people who would monstrously benefit from something like that, but I particularly know one of them, Super Blind Man. He was personally responsible in part, designing the accessibility features for The Last of Us 2. It's one of his most proud achievements in his lifetime that he's done this, and I stand by him 100%. It was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen when I saw those features in action. Okay, it's amazing that people can play The Last of Us 2 in its entirety who are blind. All right? If that feature is taken out of Last of Us 2 and put into Last of Us 1 Remake, and now people who have never been able to play that game before can experience it in full for the first time because it has those features, then maybe you could argue it's worth $70 because they never played it before. Now they're buying the game outright for the first time, right? And they're able to play it. Okay, fair enough. Then maybe you could argue that. But that's not everyone who's buying it. You know, that's a small group. So for those people, you're justified. Great. And that's the thing in all these cases. People want to see them as black and white. They're not black and white. It's not. It's not. Either you're with us or you're against us.
Miserable.
Either you're for or you're against.
Miserable.
You're good or you're bad, right? You're evil or you're completely good. Paragon, renegade. That's not life. Life is many shades of gray. And these people on the internet need to learn this shit. Instead of just arguing with each other and insulting each other and being stupid to each other. You know? I can definitely
Phil,
see
we contributed to you, but
some
it always
the
seems like
value
it's a
in a
black
case
hole,
like that.
because it always seems like.
But again, that's not the people out there that are staunchly defending
defending
Naughty Dog and Bend and everything.
better. I agree with you.
I haven't seen a valid argument yet for the stuff that they say, because they don't have one at this point. You can't justify $70. If only this game were being sold for $30, The Last of Us 1 Remake, $30, there would be no contention at all. It'd be okay. That makes sense, right? But they're not. They're literally charging a premium price to line their pockets with cash off of the backs of those who they know have become this almost cultish mentality fan base who will consume whatever they put out there. It's not, by the way, it's not just Naughty Dog who's guilty.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
They're not the first. They won't be the last.
I don't have money to do it.
It's just sad that we've seen this happen. So that's the situation right now. We'll see what happens moving forward. I don't know how more contentious it's going to get, but I guess we'll see. I'll tell you right now, I'm not buying it. There's no fucking way I'm spending $70 on the same game. Hell no. I already played it twice. Okay. Shout outs on the YouTube side of things today.
Okay. Fair enough.
We've got Spartanius One, who has done a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. He says, I will not be able to watch your Fable stream today, possibly the rest of the week, because I have jury duty to go to. Let's hope I don't get selected. I hope not. I hope you don't get selected. Sorry that you have to go. I don't know how jury duty works where you are. At least here in Washington State, the way that it works is you have to register. When you get the notice, you have to go online and log in and say, yes, I got your notice. And then I think it's like the 24 hours before the date when you have to report, they will tell you online if you're needed or not. If you are, you have to go. If not, you don't have to go. And then you're considered you served for that time until the next time they put you into the rotation again.
From Apple iTunes.
And so, at least here, you don't have to go. In Connecticut, there were times back in the day you just had to go no matter what. And there were days that I just sat in a fucking courtroom doing absolutely nothing all day long, wasting my fucking time just to be told at the end of the day, okay, you're not needed, dismissed. Wow, that was really, really useful. Really useful that I did that. So anyway, annoying, to say the least. It's a big waste of time. No lie, I understand what you're saying. Hopefully you don't get selected. If you do, I wish I could give you insight. I can't. I've never been on a jury before. They never picked me. So, my nose. Tyler says, what happens if you don't go? If you don't go, essentially what's going to happen is you're going to start getting notices in the mail saying you didn't show up. You're in trouble now. You better show up for the next one. And then if you don't show up again, essentially what could happen is you could be arrested. Now, has anyone ever been arrested for repeatedly not showing up for jury duty? I have absolutely no idea. That's up to you to search on the internet. But you're supposed to be going. And if you don't go, I don't know if anyone will actually come and arrest you or not. I personally have always fulfilled my obligation, so I don't know. Okay. Up next, Babies with Rabies. I don't know if I really like that name. Babies with Rabies. Did a $20 super chat and says, "Hey there, Phil. I've been watching you since your Dark Side Phil channel was lost. You started your DSP gaming channel, so that would have been 2010. I've never caught you live before. I want to show my support. Thank you for all the memories over the years. Well, thank you to Babies with Rabies. I guess we're actually putting this on the leaderboard.
She takes them both out. Boom. Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
What a name. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. Hopefully they got their rabies cured. Yikes. Okay. Did I have a chili stain on my chair? No, it came out. I lucked out when I did the Feasting with the King the other day. A piece of chili flew off my spoon and went bloop right here on my chair, and it stained it, and I grabbed water on a paper towel and rubbed it right away. It came out. There's no stain. I'm very pleased about that, because as you see, the chair is lighter colored. It would have sucked if I had a big chili stain on it. Okay. Tips-wise, we start off today with a gentleman by the name of Snow Carl. I've never heard of this guy before. But he tipped $1.50, and he says, "To me, it feels like the last couple of months have seen a decline in the amount of $1 to $2 supporters. Big supporters remain steady. If you agree, what do you think is the cause?" I don't agree at all. There has been no distinct decline in those kind of supporters. You are completely imagining it. All right. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do one here, and then I got an actual $1.50 from Big Allen. Technically, Snowcrawl tipped $1.49, so Big Allen tipped $1.50, and that actually makes Big Allen technically the top tipper of the day. All right. Big Allen said the following. "Remember, around the early to the mid-2010s, tons of games were going internet required. There was big backlash against that, and a lot of companies stopped doing it. Judging by how inaccessible those games are now, it looks like we dodged a bullet." There you go. But are we dodging a bullet now, or is this happening with Ubisoft? We don't know yet. I guess we have to really find out. Okay. Okay.
Woo!
No, 672. The tips total should not be $2.99, because as I stated, the reason that you have to tip $1.49 to tip me is because 49 cents goes to PayPal. Every single tip, there's a transactional fee. It's around 49 cents, so this covers that fee. That way we're tracking it properly. Okay.
Hint, hint.
Saint
laugh sounds like
with $1.49
So when I laugh, I
says,
go,
"If Last of Us fans want to see a real remake, they should see the Final Fantasy VII remake. They literally made an entire game out of Midgar, full of extra lore, plot, and character expansion. Even a DLC that makes Yuffie plot relevant to the game. No way The Last of Us is going to be that." Of course, when they say we designed the game from the ground up, it's like, no, you didn't. Well, did you do any new voice acting for the game? No. Did you design any new characters for the game? No. Did you make any new plot points? No. Any new music? No. Did you maybe design a new location? No. Well, what about... No. Are there some new gameplay elements? Yes. Did the graphics look better? Yes. So you didn't make the game from the ground up, you fucking piece of shit lying scumbag. Yes. Yes. The employee from Ben's studio who says that is an asshole, because they're trying to do damage control on a game that cannot be damage controlled. Okay. Thank you, Saint. And yeah, I would agree with Saint here. That is a remake. A game that took everything from the original, made a whole new game out of it that was modernized, completely different from the ground up. Absolutely. Did it have some similar plot points? Yes. But outside of that, you cannot argue that the Final Fantasy VII remake is the same as Final Fantasy VII, the original. You'd be an asshole. Okay. Zeph has tipped me $1.50 and says the reason why Resident Evil 2 and Final Fantasy VII work so well as remakes is because the technology jump from PS1 to PS4 and PS5 was huge. Meanwhile, the tech jump from PS3 to PS5 is not as big, except graphically. So Last of Us remake just isn't warranted. Correct in my opinion. Some people will disagree. That's correct in my opinion. I agree with you. And thank you for that tip. Spawn Killer took me $1.60 to become the top tipper of the day and says excited for Fable. Me too. I'm excited for it. I hope it turns out as a great playthrough. I know it's not going to be an incredibly lengthy playthrough like some other RPGs that I would play. But at the very same time, I think it's a franchise that a lot of people really like. It's a franchise I haven't played in 8 years. So I think that it should be a fun one, for sure. All right, guys. That covers all the shout-outs. Unless anyone has a last-minute thing to talk about, I think we've hit upon all the things we wanted to discuss here on today's Level 1 podcast. Okay. Are we good? All right, guys, thank you so much. Great episode of the Level 1 podcast today. Let's end the show. Let's jump into some gameplay. Oh, yeah. Thank you all. Great discussions. Thank you, and peace. All right. So let's swap over, everyone. I am going to very briefly use the restroom. It's just going to be taking a leak, so it'll be like 2 minutes. No big deal. Don't worry. You don't have to sit here and wait forever. But I do want to take a leak before I start. That way I don't have to take an impromptu break while I'm playing. There we go. I think that might... No. Fatty fat. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. Give a pill, and that's it. We should waste our time now. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! walking in the hallway. You know, I'd used the restroom. I was walking in the hallway. And if you can believe it, you ready for this one? Ready? Hold on. Actually, I'm not ready to do it yet. Like, here. You ready? A really cute cat walked up to me. And he said, meow. Okay. B-Boy Cyclone took me $2 and he says, you still have your Fable 3 coin. You can flip it and make good and evil decisions. No. I would have no idea if I still had that. If I did, all right, in any capacity, if I had that, it would be in my closet. All right? It would be buried. It would be completely buried somewhere in the closet in a moving bin. Likely if I still had the collector's edition content from Fable 3, which I don't know if I would. Probably not. Most of that stuff either got tossed or given away or both over the years. So, and the thing is, we are going to be going into that closet, likely on July 30th. So maybe we'll find it then. But as of now, I don't have it. Okay? Are we good? You guys ready?
Just miserable.
Will I replay Fable 2 and 3 at some point in the future? I have no idea.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I don't know what the future holds. Do you know? I don't think any of us can know what to say what the future holds. It's a possibility. Maybe I would. I don't see why not. Why can't I hear anything? I don't know. Xbox 360, huh? The Red Gamer says, recently I got a kitten who wants to play mostly at night and early morning. Any advice on calming her down? You just gotta play with her during the course of the day and tire her out to try to get her on your schedule, you see? Okay. You thought I was a shaman? What the hell? Smart glass? Does this even exist anymore? Does anyone use smart glass? I don't even know if that exists anymore. Okay. Well, I give a brief overview of Fable. You don't know anything about it? I don't even know that much. All I know is that it was a Microsoft-specific RPG franchise designed for the original Xbox. It did become popular, and then they made Fable 2 and 3 for the 360, but I don't really know much else about it. So, what's up, Yoshino Lover? How you doing today? Good to see you. No, I don't have a particular build in mind because I don't remember playing it. It's 8 years ago. Okay.
YouTube mode on.
Smart Glass doesn't work anymore, says Shia. Oh, really? The app's dead? Smart Glass is completely dead. Interesting. Okay. Are we ready? I'm going to start recording. I'll do a little intro and we'll get started. By the way, I have no idea if the camera should stay here, if I'm going to have to move it. Same thing with the leaderboard. We'll see. 2018 was the last time you could sync Smart Glass with Fable. Wow. Okay. Cowling says, I used to really like Smart Glass. I never used it much. It had some cool features back in the day. Like 8 to 10 years ago, huh? Okay. Are we ready? Let's get started. Here we go. Hello, everyone out there. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Welcome to Fable Anniversary 2022. I'm Darkside Phil, and the reason that I say it this way is because I did play Fable Anniversary when it was a new release 8 years ago on the Xbox 360. That's right, 2 entire console generations ago, this was a new release. What is Fable Anniversary? Well, Fable originally was an RPG designed for the original Xbox console.
Gary. I appreciate it.
And it was very popular. ended up spawning 2 different sequels and a VR game.
Can someone please shut
Since
up this
Fable
dude
Anniversary
who's
came
being a
out 8
moron?
years ago, in 2014, Fable's been pretty dormant. People are saying they are developing a new game, but Fable's kind of not really been around lately. And in 2014, I wanted to play Fable Anniversary because I had never played the original Fable game. I had only played Fable 2 and 3 for YouTube at the time, and this was an interesting opportunity for me to see where it all began. Now, a few things. First of all, back then, in 2014, I was not an interactive streamer at all. I made a completely different style of content, where when I played a game, I'd sit here and play. There was no face cam at all, okay? So you didn't even see me when I was playing the games. All you heard was my commentary. But there was zero interaction. I didn't have my stream chat open. I didn't talk with you guys at all. It was just kind of me solo playing a game as if the stream was not even on. I even told people at the time the stream was fan service. Today, that very much is not the case, obviously. Today, I'm a very different kind of content creator. I'm interactive. I love having discussions and fun with you. I involve you guys in the content. So with a game like Fable, where you make active choices on a good or evil choice, your build and stuff like that, I feel like this playthrough would actually be quite interesting because it's going to be a different take on the game entirely than my one 8 years ago. In addition, when I played Fable Anniversary 8 years ago as a new release, admittedly I liked the game, but the game was absolutely full of bugs. I remember the game having crashing issues. I remember there being ridiculous gameplay issues. One of the funniest moments of the year that I remember was a guy, just a regular enemy, ran up and starts beating the shit out of me with his sword, an infinite combo. Hit, 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 hit. I'm like, what do? I'm healing. I'm pressing the buttons. I'm trying absolutely. You can't. It's an infinite glitch. Just keeps pounding the shit out of you. So I remember it being fun to play, but having a lot of issues, okay? Apparently, this game now runs beautifully on the Xbox Series X. At least that's what I've heard. I've heard it's full 1080p, it's full 60 frames per second, and it's a beautiful experience. It's basically what you would have wanted 8 years ago. You could finally experience this on your Series X if you have one, okay? So, I don't know if this is the case. It's just what I've heard. We very well might boot the game and the whole thing will fucking crash immediately. Right? I have no idea. We're going to find out together today. Okay?
The fucking game?
So, without further ado, 8 years later, now different kind of person and content creator, let's check out Fable Anniversary. Here we go. Please let me know how the volume sounds because I need to adjust it if you can't hear. It's definitely 60 frames already. New game, low game, change your hero options. Should we take a look at the options first? Music, sound, dialogue. Game camera, normal, brightness. We'll leave it on default brightness. Because, by the way, I've now fixed my brightness issues. If you remember, many years people would always say, "Well, Phil, why do the games look so dark on your streams and the like?" I figured it out. There was a glitch, not a glitch, but a setting that I inadvertently set, and I fixed it now. So we should be good. You see anything else? Like, I don't see anything for subtitles. So you got to think that maybe they're already on by default, or there's none. I don't see any option for subtitles here, right? Okay. Shout out to Party Boy, who took me $4.20. Says, "I love your recent content. I renewed my membership. It won't let me send messages or show my chat. I think I may have been banned. Can I get unbanned? Thanks, keep up the good work." You technically, if you were banned, shouldn't be able to upgrade your membership. So that sounds weird to me, but if you'd like me to check it out, please email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com. All right? And I need the URL address of your YouTube channel. Once I have that, I can search and see if that's what's happened, and I can unban you. I have no idea, because I can't check it on the fly. It's impossible to check things like that on the fly on YouTube. Thank you for the tip. Excuse me. Okay. So, new game. Let's jump right in. If you go to gameplay options, there's subtitles. Oh, shit. Well, I'll have to find it.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale,
Oakvale.
unchanged by time and untouched by the sword.
How nice.
Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness.
Of one day buying a
Sometimes
shirt
he
that actually
imagined
fit him
himself as
instead
a
of cutting off
noble
the
knight
navel.
or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior.
Oh.
But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Power of choice. That's right.
Come on, wake up.
Whoa.
Daydreaming again, were you?
It does look
like
crazy good, huh?
mind always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you? She's out playing by the Barrow Fields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. I tell you what.
It's
I'll give
weird,
you a gold
actually.
piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present. Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
It looks weird because the graphics aren't supposed to look this good for Fable. Fable was always a game that was made to look more cartoony on purpose, so it didn't really have as much definition to the graphics. And now the graphics just look like way too good for what the game originally was. Seriously. Okay. Talk to the people marked on your map with a green dot. They have something interesting to say. It'll highlight green when you approach them. Press A to talk to the highlighted person. Whoa, look at that.
Snort,
Full, now my camera's already blocking the map, by the way, so I have to move the camera for sure. Full 60 frames. Admittedly, his movement looks a little weird. It almost looks like he's sliding on the ground, doesn't it? Rather than firmly walking, it looks like he's kind of gliding and sliding around. Huh. Interesting, though. Full 60 frames. It's kind of bugging me out a little bit that it's full 60 frames. The cupboard is full of old blankets. Alright, I definitely need to move my webcam for this playthrough. Let's see here. Maybe if I scoot it over here. How's that? A little better, right? Okay. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun game, what do we got here, and relaxing with me. These books belong to your parents. They don't look interesting. Well, maybe they are. Maybe you should give it a shot. This contains your father's clothes. You definitely don't want to go in there. Your father has an interesting taste in clothing. He likes to dress up like a clown. Big red nose. You find your sister's diary. Time to read it. Harvest Day 15. Mother is away again. She never tells us where. I think father is a little sad when she goes. Huh. Harvest Day 18. I had that nightmare again last night. There's a big room right in the middle of it. There's a big swooshing light. It feels like it's going to suck me in. I still couldn't see what was in the middle of it. I don't think I ever want to. Harvest Day 19. I had another dream. I was opening birthday presents and I was so happy. Then something happened. It was so horrible that it woke me up. I think that part was only a dream. Harvest Day 21. It's your birthday today. I met my brother. Oh, I bet my brother forgets it again. But at least my mother will be back. I got up early to look out over the sea, and now I'm going to play in the top field. So there you go. You got a hint to where your sister may be hiding. In the top field. Hint, hint, hint. All right. Oh, let's see here. How do I read so good? I don't even know what you mean by that. Did I ever notice the first time playing your character's hair changes colors you play the game? Yes, I did. Gut says he feels like it's like Lord of the Rings. I mean, like you're in Hobbiton. Start in Hobbiton. B-Boy Cyclone just sent me $1.50. Says, this was the second OG Xbox game I ever owned. I remember at the time it blew my mind. Looking forward to this playthrough. Here's hoping for Fable 2 or 3 playthroughs in the near future. Thank you, B-Boy, for the support. Apparently this game really is kind of a special thing for a lot of people. Interestingly enough, I remember when I played this originally, it didn't get that much hype. Like, people didn't really care that much about it. I'm happy to hear you guys are, you know, excited for me playing it this time. 8 years later with much better graphics, for sure. So I'm looking for people to talk to, right?
So naughty.
What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she? Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working.
Wow, what an asshole.
But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think?
You piece of shit.
Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
If you take his bribe and commit a bad deed, beware, gossip will travel quickly in Oak Vale. So, you can either choose to hide his deed or tell on him. I mean, technically, if you tattle on him and tell on him, isn't that also bad? Because you're getting him in trouble, too? I think, like the moral choice... I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. No.
Just don't tell my wife. I can't let her find out about this.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell her wife now. You're fucked.
My little sand goose.
I'm telling her.
Aww, you're so romantic.
Oh, I love it when you say that.
So that's all that's back here. What a fucking idiot. Oh, you're so romantic, you know, being here when you have a wife and kids at home that you're completely ignoring and abandoning. Oh, you're such a true fucking Casanova. Yeah. Right. Oh, you run by holding A. There's a covered bridge. The graphics are pretty damn good, actually. I'm surprised the game is looking so good. I wonder if the game will maintain this level, or if it'll end up, like, kind of suffering a little bit later in combat. I don't know. Ask for monthly payments, so blackmail him. Blackmail the guy into silence. You get an ongoing, profitable relationship. Cool. What the hell's going on here? Teresa?
Hello, little brother.
Oh, that's your
I
sister.
hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night.
Alright, so Gabe
It was
Horn is
another of
awesome.
those dreams.
Huh.
I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what. Never mind that, though. I'm still waiting for my present.
Cowlings just hit me $1.76 and says, it's pretty crazy how modern consoles have found ways to make old games look better in some cases, huh? I mean, I love it because, like, perfect example, this game when it came out in 2014, 8 years ago, right? When it originally came out, I said I'll play it as a new release thinking, oh, this is going to be like the optimal experience of Fable 1, so cool. I get it, and it really did run like crap. It was choppy, it was crashing, it had tons of bugs, and I just remember people saying how underwhelmed they were with the game and that they were very disappointed. So now here we are, how many years later, now you have opportunity to truly experience maybe what the game was supposed to be, right? Only a whole different avenue, 2 consoles later, right? Pretty neat. And by the way, it's on Game Pass, don't have to pay any money for it. That's cool. As long as I have Game Pass, this is a good opportunity to take advantage of that, get value out of it. Your character never talks. Yeah, that's right, he's a silent protagonist in this one, right? Okay, what's going on here?
What do you want? I'm just dealing with this brat. He was irritating me, playing with my sister and her stupid teddy bear. Now he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip its stupid head off.
Grow
I
up.
told him, if he doesn't do what I say, I'm gonna make his life a misery.
Oh, yeah?
I want more pocket money next week.
Get him off me! Please help! Goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him.
So he's just a big bully.
But you look strong.
Uh,
Bet you could scare him off for good.
Beastbot says he was able to get 3 years of Game Pass for only a little over $200. It's a good value, because each month, if you get it individually, isn't each month like 15? So just 1 year is like over 120. So if you got 3 years, you already got a savings of like over $100. That's pretty good. Okay. You're only able to hit characters when they have a red highlight. To attack a non-hostile character, lock onto them by holding the left trigger and then pressing X.
Why are you playing with baby toys and little girls? Ah!
That's it.
Ah!
How do you like that, bully?
What are you doing? I'm sorry. I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
Beat the shit out of him. Blood was squirting out of his head.
Thank you. You stopped him good. Thank you. Here, I'll let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you.
I got a teddy bear. Let me guess, that's something you can give your sister. A child's toy, almost disgustingly cute. You performed your first good deed. Remember to talk to your father to receive your reward. Okay. Yeah, I guess there was blood squirting out of his head when I hit him, right? I didn't know that would be in the game. It's interesting. By the way, everyone's British in this, right? Everyone has a British accent, I think.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favor?
Now you punch him straight in the balls. Boom.
I've got to, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. There's a good lad. Just stand between those two stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
So obviously you can betray this man, right?
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them. Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl.
A big blubbing girl. He insults you and insinuates that girls are bad. What a nice sexist thing to say.
Come on, let's go and break stuff.
Well, I mean, I guess I can't be a big blubbing girl.
Like a lemon.
Barrels are breakable. You committed a bad deed.
Yeah, smash him up.
There's nothing in them. There's nothing in the barrel, so you're just doing this for the sake of doing wanton destruction. Ah! This is what you get for trusting a random stranger who wanders onto your property, you son of a bitch. Yeah! Oh, I punched a bug. It's a beetle. Alright, I smashed all his barrels.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favor.
Oh yeah, I did a big favor.
I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
You performed a good... Wait, what? How did I perform a good deed? I destroyed all his barrels. They said I performed a good deed. Huh? I have absolutely no idea. How did I look at my status? What do I do? Here we go. Birthday gift. What? Quests. Your logbook. Aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go. Get me. Oh my god. Quest. Okay, I don't know. Well, that was pretty weird. Take that as right. I smashed all his barrels and got rewarded for it as if I did the right thing. Figure that one out. What do I do? Bizarre. I guess I could talk to the kid again. She has beat up the little kid for lying, make him pay. Mitch tipped me $5. Thank you, Mitch. Since Fable 2 is the first playthrough of yours I ever watched, it's cool seeing you go back to the franchise. Do you think it's strange it's taken them so long to make a new game, considering how successful open world story-based games are? Well, wasn't there a situation where they wanted to make a VR game and they did, but didn't get like screwed over or something happened with it? So they did make it, but it ended up never getting popular. And then isn't it also true that something happened and they kind of got stuck in development hell and now they're making another one or something? Like, I swear there was something going on behind the scenes that screwed over the studio, but now they're back on track for making a new game. Do you want to play the fucking game? Anyway, Quark, thank you so much for a £3 super chat. It says you're owed this for your Link to the Past stream. It was fantastic. Thank you very much, Quark. I appreciate that. Link to the Past now. Gee, I played like a month ago, but thank you, Quark. I appreciate that very much. Okay. Link to the Past. That's Zelda Link to the Past. The SNES Zelda game. My favorite. Okay. Coolio Cat says, I hope one day you'll do a full playthrough of Fable 2. You did play the game, but it wasn't full. It was like highlights. Yeah. Ah, there you go. Zebra says they did cancel a Fable game for the Kinect. That's what happened. They were making a full-on Kinect motion-controlled Fable game. They hyped it, they talked about it, and then it got canceled. Because who the fuck cares about Kinect? Anyway.
I've lost Rosie.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Who's Rosie?
Her stuffing needs changing today.
Another
and I can't
stuffed
find
animal?
her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear.
Wait, what?
A blue patch on her back.
Isn't that what I have? I have that. Now, how did I get it? Wait. How do I have it if the other kid had it? So wait, are you telling me that other kid stole it from her? It wasn't even the other kid's teddy bear to begin with? I'll give it to her.
You found Rosie.
What do I do?
Thank you so much.
Huh.
Come on, Rosie. Let's change your stuffing.
It's confusing. You performed another good deed. That is confusing because the other kid had it. I don't know. It's weird. Yes, Tyler, we've been talking about how they are making a new Fable. We don't know if it'll be called Fable 4 or if it'll be its own new thing or a reboot.
Got you little ruffian.
Huh?
I've heard reports that you've been doing bad deeds.
Fuck you.
Destruction of a person's vendibles.
No.
That sort of behavior is not acceptable.
No, it's not. It's not been documented. How dare you?
If you were older, you'd be apprehended and fined by the town guards. You need to decide if behaving like that is worth it, my young friend. I'll leave it at that for now. But think about what I've said.
So it's a tutorial about how it's going to work later on. I see. All right, who's this?
Honestly, where's that filthy layabout husband of mine?
Oh, it's the wife.
With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing.
Well, we're going to tell on his ass.
If you find him, let me know, won't you?
Tell him. Tell her. Yes.
You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into Balverine food. Thank you, young sir, for telling me.
Another good... I don't know how that was a good deed. I don't know how that was a good deed at all. You tattled on someone. Right?
Wait till I get my hands on that pig!
Oh, shit. Where's she? She's going after him. I want to see this. She's going after his ass.
You filthy swine! I ought to chop
The
them
Ziggy
right
Piggy's
off.
back.
Don't insult me anymore! My mother was right about you!
Nah.
You weren't doing anything, honest.
Can I turn on subtitles? Let's see. They are on. Oh, they're on by default. Okay. And that's it, because you're just going to waste that time
Well,
again.
if you think I'm going to cook and clean for you while you're out having a good time with your strumpet, you've got another thing coming! Who is she anyway? Some tart from the village? Younger than me, is she? You filthy swine! I ought to chop them right off!
Please, my dear, I can explain everything.
Yeah, right.
Don't insult me anymore!
All right, that's
My
it. It's just
mother was
looping now.
right about you.
Well, he got cut out and he deserves it. He's a piece of shit. Is there someone else over here to talk to? Who's this?
Many lovely things. Hello, lad.
Whoa,
I'm a
marvelous
trader.
mustache on this
I
guy.
wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self. Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday.
That's correct. James says you can punch the guard and you max out your evil points because it's a tutorial. Well, that's kind of silly.
And it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here. Guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's face for only 3 gold pieces.
Buy it? I don't know. How many gold do I have? Do I have any?
I'm afraid you seem to be short
have
of
any.
funds, sonny. Just 3 gold coins is all I
Three?
ask.
He doesn't
and
say
your
R. He
sister
doesn't pronounce
will
R. He
love
says
you.
three. 3 gold coins.
Remember, your
I don't
father
have
will
money to
give
do
you
it. I don't
money
have money
if
to
he
do it.
hears
I don't
good
have money to do
reports
it. I
about
don't have
you.
money.
Oh,
is that what it's
I don't
supposed
have
to
money
be?
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
Report
it.
to your daddy, gives you rewards. Okay.
Stock available.
Run over to your dad, see if he'll give me some money. Can I have my good boy allowance?
Man of my word. So, here's the gold for your good deeds. But if you think that I'll turn a blind eye to your mischief, you're very wrong. Look, try to keep out of trouble, please, for me. Well, I think you may have enough there, son. Have you spoken to the trader?
Yeah, I just did. You don't have enough money to buy a present for your sister. That symbol on your map shows the location of a person, object, or place that you should go to next. Your main objective will always be shown in this way. Okay. Johnny Boy says, get the vendor drunk, take the vendors to the beach, and then steal everything that they have. Wow. You guys sure have creative ways to play games, man. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I'm just saying.
Ooh, you're lucky I've still got these sweets. Quickly, give me 3 gold pieces now, and they're yours.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So
All right, yes, we have to, right, for the story?
Young sir, they are yours.
Does that
Wish
sound like
your sister a
ack,
happy
ack,
birthday
ack,
from me now,
Sounds
won't
like
you?
that at all.
Chocolates. Who can resist such sweet meats? I don't know if they would call them meats. Okay.
Who is she anyway? Some tart from the village? You
Honestly, what's the world coming to? Kids stumping me in broad daylight? Go on, get away with ya!
Committed a bad
well,
deed.
if you think I'm going to cook...
Honestly, what's kids stumping?
Who is she anyway?
Oh, I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing.
tart from the
Look,
village?
blood squirting
Younger than
on the
me,
ground,
she-
and I hit him.
We weren't
Ugh.
doing anything, honest.
Miserable.
Yo.
Just
Okay.
miserable.
Alright, I guess we'll go trade in the chocolates with your sister. Just punch him and break his nose. Gore gushing out. Gushing out of his face. Very nice. I got stuck because I was looking at the chat. Look, I'm getting stuck on the bridge like a buffoon. Alright. Special delivery! Special delivery! She's coming after me. There you
I
go.
knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream.
Dream, she had dreamt about this?
Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now.
Or will she? Did I lose him? I lost the guy. He's not chasing me anymore.
Wait, there's something wrong.
Uh-oh.
Bandits!
Bandits? Oh!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Damn. He's gonna kill everyone in town, huh?
Got one.
It's fucked up. He's coming to slaughter your whole town. That's how it used to be.
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path.
Damn.
Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets.
Jesus. Slaughtered your whole town. Brutal.
Then the raiders reached the last house where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find.
They were looking for them. Oh, yeah?
The
Why is
father
that?
fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy.
Damn, I guess it's the mother.
Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both.
Jesus, stabbing her head, her neck. This is brutal stuff. Not for kids, man.
From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
Sad. If only they weren't so stupidly blind and missed him standing right next to them. Alright, so we can't go to any of these areas with flame, it looks like. Gotta kind of walk around it.
$110.09.
Damn, look at all the bodies. Dead bodies everywhere. Who remembers that song? How convenient the whole town's on fire, but not the covered bridge. No! Not him! Damn, his dad is dead. Look at this asshole.
Money, I really do. I need that money. My bills.
You got zapped,
must
bitch.
leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand.
Okay. Oh, you got something on your face there. You might need some topical cream. Take care of that. Okay. From the smallest
I
acorn.
thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me.
Alright, so who is your rescuer? I don't remember.
My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer.
Vengeance sounds good to me. Sounds like a reason to play the
Here
game.
we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on.
Cool. James is asking about Demon Door tips. James, I haven't played this in 8 years. Let's write it out and see what happens. You're asking me a question about something I don't even understand yet. Let's chill out a little bit.
I have a new student for you. Put him in the dorm upstairs with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose.
Maze.
Well,
His name
follow
is
me
Maze.
then.
It's a weird one. Okay. Oh, I can move. Oh, no, I can't. It's a cutscene.
You'll be
That was
sharing
weird.
this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils. She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
Okay. You're training to become a hero, supposedly. Don't really get it. By the way, guys, thank you for over 100 likes on the stream already. Thank you so much for the engagement. Hopefully some more people will find DSP Gaming in this Fable playthrough as a result. I appreciate that.
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's alright.
Now I have to deal with
You
your
know
bullshit.
Talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the map room. You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me.
You talk in your sleep. Did you know you gave your entire social security number and the security code on the back of your debit card? You might want to stop doing that.
Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, God, the camera jolted there for a second. So it looks like this will become stuff later in the game. So for those who don't know, I played this 8 years ago when it was a new release on the Xbox 360. But it's been a long time. I haven't played a Fable game since this. And I definitely remember certain things about it, but not everything. So absolutely, there's going to be things I don't understand. I'm going to get confused or act like it's the first time seeing, even though technically I've played the game before. Yeah, let's go for a walk. It looks like there's a couple characters. You know what's happening? It's getting a little...
This is the guild shop.
It's getting a little
when
jittery.
You're older, you can buy stuff here.
What is that? What is that? Can I interact with this? It's like glowing, but...
assistance? Hey?
Another way to interact with people is to use expressions. These simple actions and skills can be used from your D-pad in the same way as objects, and they'll appear when appropriate. Okay. New expressions are required through changes in alignment and other ways.
The pain yet? Well, the guild isn't meant to be easy. Too ugly.
Oh, I farted!
Can I
What the...
What happened? Balverine attack.
What the fuck?
What's this nonsense?
Makes him laugh. Okay.
Too ugly.
There you go. So all he's doing is farting or laughing.
Utter nonsense.
That's it. He farts and he laughs.
Feeling the pain yet? Well, the guild isn't meant to be easy. I saw you earlier.
That's it. They won't let me interact with him. Basically, that's it. Like, I can't have a conversation with him. All I can do is fart or like wink or laugh. That's it. I can't do anything else. So I guess I can't really do anything with him. Okay, hold on.
I like this part of the guild. The cloisters are so...
Yeah, you like that part of the guild right there? You like that cloister? You got a good whiff? I love whiffing those cloisters.
Go,
Woo!
go.
I ate a bunch of
Fatty
cloisters.
fat
That's what's going on right now.
They say this hero
graves?
was killed by a dragon.
This is creepy. A bunch of graves. All right. Where are these jabronis? Look at this guy.
We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild.
Knock off Assassin's Creed assassins. Of course, this game came out way before Assassin's Creed did.
I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds. Beat that.
Try to beat the apprentice's record? Okay, where is it?
Get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds.
I don't know where it is.
I did it in 50 seconds.
Where's
No
the demon
one has
door?
done that.
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't for my injured leg, I'd beat that
No
time.
chance. I'm the fastest. You didn't even get to the
What do
demon
I
door,
do?
so that run doesn't count.
I don't know where the demon
What
door
do I
is.
do?
How can I do this if I don't know where it
You're
is?
the
What
most
do I
arrogant,
do?
That's for sure.
I'm the fastest.
It's not even on the map, is it? Like, I'm looking. I don't know if it's on the map.
What do I do?
Oh,
The journey's
oh
length
shit.
is of
Oops.
no consequence. The Oracle must be protected.
How can you be so sure? We might need you here. Who knows what battles we might face?
That's an ugly
The
motherfucker.
signs are too strong to ignore, and the northern wastes have been too long isolated from the guild. There is much I may learn there.
Well, I hope nobody thinks you're running away from a fight, trying to cheat death again. You know how people
That was
talk.
just genius level.
Talk is of no matter to me. May death close his eyes to you, May.
Sure looks like a villain to
What are you
me.
waiting for? Come in. That was Scythe. He was a great hero once, back when he had flesh on his bones.
The
and
Ziggy
blood to
Piggy's
bathe.
back. He's a zombie.
He's just a shell now. What does he know of the choices we have to make? Of what it takes to get things done?
It goes into like letterbox when you're in a cutscene, I guess. Huh.
I love Hulk
All right.
Hogan's dick.
So that's it? Can I talk to him again?
No, boy. You're supposed to report to the Guildmaster, not me. You can always find out where he is by looking at your map.
So this was a random cutscene to meet that character Scythe, but it wasn't actually what you were supposed to do. I see.
Maze lives upstairs. Best stay away, though. He's a scary man.
No, you're not.
So how do I get to this demon door? Someone said it's to the far south. Like this way? No, this is like a tower. That's not it. How do I get to the demon door?
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Yes, I am.
I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. Ugh.
Ugh. What happened? I grabbed an item. I don't know how I did that.
Fuck. Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus.
People of
Christ.
Albion like nothing more than hiding their treasures inside wooden chests. You can find special silver
Okay,
key
it's
chests
actually
around the
starting to feel
world.
better now.
Go and you need the correct number of silver keys. This one says 20. See that? So I don't have any silver keys, so I can't open this yet. It just seems really... Doesn't it seem weird to me? The graphics look so good that it doesn't feel like the game I'm playing. Like, I could tell this is an earlier game because of the way it controls and stuff. But man, the graphics look so good, it's like weird. So this is the demon door. Discovered a demon door. The ancient guardians were built to protect all manner of secrets. If you satisfy a demon door, you may let you through.
Your path is dark. Only a light will reveal it, and you are not bright enough.
Oh yeah? How about now? Is that bright enough for you? Can I get a good big whiff of that one? I guess not. So use some kind of a light. Perhaps a flashlight. A flare. Throw a flare in his face. Some thermite. Just melt his demon door face right off of his gate. Maybe if he has no face, the door will open.
I live rent-free in their heads.
Okay.
24 fucking
So now I know where the
7.
demon door is. I don't know if I can actually make it there in 50 seconds, he said. Because I think you just run by holding A, yeah. But I don't think you run very fast. So I don't know how I could make it there in 50 seconds, but we could try.
No, you're not. You again? You didn't do too well last time, remember?
Good afternoon, Iron Man the Power. How are you? Welcome. Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Right then. Get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds. Yes, I
Alright,
am.
go. Go. Out of the way. I'm not really counting, but I'm going to assume I'm not going to be fast enough and you need to get some kind of a speed boost to do this. Alright, okay. I'm going to assume you need something. I'm not going to be able to do it here. We'll find out.
No, you're not. That's amazing.
I did it.
How did you do it? I lost my bet.
With 1 second left. 25 gold for doing that. Alright. 1 second left, I pulled it off. Very nice. Okay. Alright, so there's one more person to interact with before I do the story. They're over here. See the green dot on the map up there? See where they are. Very good. Welcome back, Jade. Doing anything interesting in WWE 2K22? Here we go. Who's this?
Listen, I have to make an apple pie
Miserable.
for the guildmaster at the end of the
Just
week.
miserable.
But I can't find any more red apples. I only need another 4.
I found one by accident. Complete accident.
If you find
no,
it, can you bring them back
You
here? I'll
motherfucking
reward
piece of
you.
shit cocksucker.
So I found the one. I need to find 3 more.
Great.
Mark
And
my
3 more
fucking
to go.
words.
Hold on, I got one right here. Let me find it.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna
I have one
find
right
out
here.
who the fuck you
They won't let me. Come on.
You motherfucker.
They won't let you fart here.
You are fucked.
They won't let you fart
Let this
at
be
her.
noticed live on the
Yeah, look, when you get
internet.
close to
You're
her, it
fucked.
grays out.
And
They won't
you
just
are
let you
done.
fart right in her face. Come on. Why not? So where else can you get apples from? Maybe
What
they're
are
in the
you talking
environment.
to me for? Get down to the melee ring.
The melee ring? Fuck the melee ring. I'm looking for apples. Where could the apples be? It's too dark to see them now. It's like really dark. Can't see anything. How am I supposed to find an apple?
This is where the archers train. I prefer using my staff.
The archer. So the melee ring's over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
said,
see any.
Phil,
Oh wait.
you know, we contribute
Oh,
to
they
you,
stand
but
out.
it always
Okay, they
seems like
stand
it's
out
a
in the
black
environment.
hole.
See that?
It always seems like no
A
matter how
cooking
much we
apple.
contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting
Cool.
better. I agree.
I
with
found.
you.
There we go. I did them all. We'll trade it in. Get the Apple reward. Go to the. She says you need to go to the Apple store. Oh, and then you have to wait in line for an hour in a queue. Go inside just to be sold some overpriced peripheral you don't need. I see. That's how you get the apple pie, man.
Have you found any more apples for me? Thanks. Thank you. Here. Have this.
A blue. I gave her apples, and she gave me a blueberry pie. Huh? That's weird, confusing. Do I have a favorite fruit? I would say blueberries actually are my favorite fruit. Although I do really like apples and cherries as well. I miss having like pie. I haven't had a pie in a very long time. I would like to have a nice apple pie or cherry pie or something.
You've finally prized yourself from your pillow, I see.
There he is.
All right, lad. It's time to see if you've any potential. Get in the ring.
All right, I'm gonna beat up this dummy.
Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can.
Okay.
Just keep going till I tell you to stop.
Beat the shit out of the dummy. So hold up trigger, use left thumbstick to circle around the target and X to attack. Punch you right in the ass. No farts. I wanted to fart. They wouldn't
Not
let me.
making much of an impact there, are you? Here, try with this.
What? Mr. NYC says, is it me or are blueberries not a standalone fruit? You eat them in a pie or a smoothie. You can't have them by themselves. That's crazy talk. I used to buy big-ass things of blueberries and just sit around eating them out of a container. They're absolutely delicious. I love blueberries. The trick is to get the ones that are sweet and not tart. If you get the super tart ones, they can end up being way too strong. But you get sweet ones, they're absolutely delicious. How dare you say that? Really? Flixification says it's kind of funny. This is the only blueberry pie in the whole game. Really? Okay. Did Snow Crawl get banned? I have no fucking clue. I'm playing a game. I'm not paying attention. Okay, we got a stick. Equip the stick. Alright, here we go. Damn, it exploded.
Ah, now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb. These orbs contain the knowledge gained from killing the creature.
All right.
It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn anything. Now pick it up.
You can pick up experience orbs by walking over them or pull down R trigger. Sucks it in.
Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods.
Uh-oh.
This is a good opportunity to test your spirit.
Spirit?
I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance
with my money.
while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
I actually kind of like the graphics. I think the graphics are much better than I ever remember in Fable. I always thought Fable was very cartoony. The game is cartoony, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like, it has more detail to it. I kind of like it. Kill the beetles infesting the guild woods. Okay. Kill the beetles. Personally, I like the Beatles. I think that they were a great musical group. They reinvented themselves many times over the years. I don't know why we're going to beat them up, but I guess Ringo finally opened his mouth one time too many. Let's do this. Let's beat the shit out of them. This guy won't shut the fuck up. There he is. There's Ringo. Take this, Ringo. That's what you get for not answering my fan mail. Fuck you, Paul McCartney.
Tiger,
Yeah?
tiger.
Want to ruin the whole band with Yoko Ono? Take this, John Lennon. Fuck you. Well, the buzzing is annoying. The buzzing is loud as hell and annoying. It's weird in 60 frames. Because I don't remember the game being 60 frames. It's just so odd to see it like that. Quest complete. Melee combat test. There you go. Well, that was easy. Any chance that there's like hidden treasures and stuff as reward around if I investigate? I wonder. What's the bubbles? What's that? What's the significance of that? I don't know. I can't do anything with it. Maybe later. Maybe later you learn how to swim and you can do something with that.
No PW.
Because there is something over there. See that? I can't
guidelines
get over there
about
because I can't swim.
The coronavirus. What the hell are you talking about? You can't pass it through the
Well, that
internet. Why would
sucks.
Twitch pass around guidelines, dude?
Can't do it yet. Sonic's there down there drowning. Sonic the Hedgehog. He's trying to get an air bubble to pop up, but it won't generate. Uh-oh. Papa Bear says the bubbles in the water are for fishing. Okay, so I can't do that yet.
Good
Got
work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that.
You guys sure get worked up
If
about
you
a
want
bunch of
more
beetles
gold, I'm
ringing bells
sure
and
the
shit.
servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
You wish to leave your childhood behind and now begin your apprentice training?
fucking shit.
I guess I'll say yes because I did all the missions, right? We did the race and we did the pie. Yeah, I guess we'll get started. Okay.
The guild was now the boy's life. The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind, but soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His
Yes.
days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library.
What a fulfilling life.
Finally, he was ready to
I'm
become
by!
a guild apprentice.
I'm by!
Just as
I'm
May had
by!
foreseen.
Then he discovered Fortnite and his life was ruined forever.
Was about to begin.
Get out of
Ah!
bed, lazy bones. We were supposed to meet the guildmaster on the other side of the river.
She looks exactly the
But
same.
that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
So you grew and she stayed exactly the same. Even though she was supposed to be like a kid like you, she didn't really grow up at all. What the hell? That's really weird. Jason, this is the first time seeing the game. What's the backstory? You're seeing the backstory. It's very basic and simple. Where your family gets murdered in the intro and then you become a hero and you're trying to train to become a hero of the land. Originally, this was a original Xbox game that ended up being very popular back in the day. And so there were 2 sequels on Xbox 360. And since then, there's been no sign of the franchise, although there's a rumor they're making a new one right now. And this was the anniversary edition, which is on
So when I laugh and I go,
2014 on the Xbox 360, one of the last games on the console, actually.
Does that
They
sound
were trying to
like
remake this game for a modern audience.
It sounds nothing
So,
like that
because
at all.
who was playing on the original Xbox at this point? Nobody. So, there you go.
Blah 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 blah.
All right. This guy just went to sleep. Look. I say you go to sleep. Wake up. Wake up. I need some eggs. It actually woke him up. Look.
Greetings, young sir.
Give her a pill.
Yeah, greetings. I have something
and
for
that's
you.
it, because you're just gonna waste our time here.
Oh, yeah. Wake him. Wake him. Wake him. Wakes up, you fart right in his face. Searching through containers is a good way to find handy items. Be careful when if you're planning on stealing from a house. Okay. I beat the man awake, and then I fart in his face. What a way to live.
Hey!
He did a Russian Cossack dance. Moscow, Moscow, do 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 do. Here you go. Moscow. Well, where are we going? I don't know. There's nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing in here right now. Guess we're gonna go to the waypoint. Yeah, there's no one to interact with. I guess we just go right to the mission. This is a fart-only run. There's a lot of farting to do. Let me tell you. There's going to be a lot of this, so just get ready.
Late again? You
Late
doozy.
again. What an asshole.
You can
Late
put
again.
that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now.
Ah.
Get used to the weight of this sword. Let's see if you can hit Whisper.
Hey, you want me to hit a woman with the sword? What's wrong with you, dude? But you're a wizard hero, so I guess maybe one of 12, maybe there's 12 weapons or something. Functional if weathered sword, wrapped in simple leather bindings and undecorated. The longsword is equally effective in defense and attack and has been a mainstay of heroes through Albion's long history.
Come on, then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy.
Okay.
How did that get through?
Blocked it.
Come on, lad. Hit her.
Stop trying to hit her and hit her. There we go.
Is that the best you've got?
Now
Jumping
pay
attack.
attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day.
All right.
The life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long.
Blocking.
Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
Damn, that's an
That's
insult,
stupid
isn't
little
it?
kitty shit.
You know, he said he was going to, teach me something that could save my life. I thought he was going to tell me how to avoid NFTs or, not lose all my money in the Bitcoin market. But, all right. So hold down right bumper to block. And then you can roll out of the way by pressing your thumbstick. Got it.
I'll hit you next time. I'll hit you next time.
How exciting.
Well related, I still have it. Now let's see if you can combine attack and defense. Ah, hello, Thunder.
Jeez,
Check
look
on
at this
your
guy.
sister's progress, have
He's
you?
got the profile of a
You
orc
could
from World
say
of
that.
Warcraft. He's huge.
Whisper told me you've got a training with some fanboy.
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper.
Oh, with his daughter.
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now.
I love Hulk Hogan's
All
dick.
right, children. Let's see who has learnt the most in their training. This will be a no-holds-barred duel, just like your final melee test. Prepare yourselves.
Let's do it. Beat the shit out of this girl. Roll up. Oh, she dodged. Whoa, what a skillful dodge.
That's all wrong, Whisper. You need to practice more.
Damn.
Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
Maybe if
I
you'd
could've
stop doing
beaten him
stupid
if you hadn't
TikTok
stopped
dances,
us.
you'd learn something.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing
Damn
each other
kids.
apart in training. Speaking of which, meet me as I make my way to the archery range, when you're ready to continue your lessons. Oh, and about your melee performance? Excellent. Fight like that in your melee exam and you'll do well.
Do you want to continue or repeat? Continue, of course.
Then meet me by the archery range to continue your training.
So now we're going to do ranged combat, I assume. Archery range, yep. I wonder if they'll teach you magic here as well. By the way, how do you save the game? Does it just auto-save or... Yeah, I guess so. Save last checkpoint. See that? I guess you can manual save, but I think it just saves a checkpoint system. I could be wrong, but I think there's a checkpoint system at certain intervals during the game. Okay. Cool. Alright, guys. Thank you for a great intro. We're definitely still in the intro, but I think it's a good opportunity now before we jump further into the game to take the break now, get out of the way. So let's take about a 15 to 20 minute break, and we come back. There will be 2 more hours of Fable Anniversary here on the stream. Thanks for chilling and being a good audience so far, and I will see you guys after the short break. All right, thank you.
My bills.
Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
$16.51 from PayPal.
We're soulmates.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
There's any justice he had a coronary like Elvis.
I don't have money to do it. 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 You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun game, playing, chilling, and relaxing with me. I got bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. Love it.
Sometimes that is just the way we are.
It's been pretty slow. Alive and well in Israel. Stay healthy, you don't overexert yourself, you don't put yourself in a position where you can get easily. Alrighty, everybody, I am back. It is time for 2 more hours of Fable Anniversary here on the premiere stream. Thank you for chilling with me, and I hope that you're enjoying the stream so far. Thank you for the engagement. Over 100 likes. We're at 140 and climbing. So you guys must either really like me or Fable. Possibly both, but probably not. Probably like one or the other, I would think. And I appreciate that. Excuse me. Thank you to those who have been chilling with me. I appreciate that very much. Now, laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, there's not been a contribution in over an hour. During the break, there was a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. So I'm going to add that to the leaderboard. All right. Now, I talked about this a little bit early on the pre-stream. Okay. So I blame myself. Shit. Okay. So here's the deal. All right, here's the deal. Number 1, if you like my content, obviously support it in any way that you can. All right, I am crowdfunded to do, so thank you in advance to anyone who will support this stream in any way, shape, or form. I appreciate it. If you have the option to contribute to pay my bills in one of the ways that financially supports the streams, all right, and you have the choice between the methods of contribution. For example, a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a gifted membership. All right? I would ask that if you could, for today or tomorrow, please tip me. Here's why. Wednesday's my day off. All my big bills are clearing or have cleared. I think one of them is supposed to clear today. I don't know if it's cleared yet. So all funds I'm raising now are for my day off on Wednesday. Grocery shopping, buying supplies for my cat Jasper, having a nice meal out with my wife, are some of the things that I like to do on my day off, and it's directly your tips that fund that effort. So, thank you to everyone who has tipped so far. I really appreciate that. You got Mitch, Calinx, B-Boy Cyclone, Party Boy, Spawn Killer, Zeph, and a couple others there. Thank you guys. Obviously, thank you in a huge way to 1 Minute Man for the very generous $25 tip during the break and his ongoing support of my streams. I really appreciate that. And Saul Martinez just hit me $7. Said it is now Gunnar Glass's time. Thank you to Saul.
Are you
Indeed
a
it
functional
is,
retard?
because we now hit the tier 1 tips goal, and I appreciate that, Saul. Now, we got 2 hours left on the stream, everyone. The way it works is if we raise $100 in tips, you guys will get to vote on a type of hat for me to wear. If we happen to hit the full tips goal of 150, even though it is a stretch, I'll put on a vest of your choice, okay? So, again, I would ask that you at least please consider, if you are enjoying yourselves today, supporting the stream in any way. Tips would be the preferred method because I do need that help for my day off on Wednesday. Thank you to anyone who does. Another very quick reminder, later tonight, the late stream is more of the Capcom Fighting Collection at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. I'm very foolishly going to attempt to play it on the Xbox. I definitely get the feeling it's not going to happen. I get the feeling we're going to boot the thing, try to play it, and we're not going to find anyone within like 5 minutes, and we're just going to give up and probably switch to the PlayStation, okay? If that happens, it is what it is. At least I want to give it a shot because I'm on the Xbox right now. I did buy the game on Xbox, which pretty much was a waste at this point. But I just want to give it a shot, give it a test, see what happens. Maybe we can find some opponents, maybe not. If not, we're still going to get fighting games in tonight on the late stream. Now, the other thing
just miserable
is that we need to determine what we want to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's main gameplay stream is in your hand. Would you rather see more Fable Anniversary tomorrow or more Final Fantasy VII? What I will do is let's finish this stream, think about it during the stream, and what I will likely end up doing is an overnight poll on my channel page of the King of Hate, the DSP Gaming community tab, okay? Where you'll be able to vote on the community tab poll on if you want which tomorrow. Whatever I don't play tomorrow, I'm still going to be playing on Thursday, so it's not a huge deal, but it will determine the order which we play them, okay? So, think about it, keep it in mind, and then the poll will likely go live later tonight, okay? All right. All right, so I believe now we're going to get our first ranged combat.
Are you ready for your archery training?
Yes, I am.
Let's continue our training with the bow.
The yew longbow, and it says, but you're a wizard hero. So again, I got 2 weapons, I believe. The weapon of archers in large armies. A yew longbow is long, resilient, and powerful. All right.
To begin with, see if you can hit the 3 stationary targets.
All right.
Put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you will cause.
But make sure you stay within the circle.
My, you've really matured, haven't you? So in this case, it's the Y button to unsheath the bow.
There's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out.
The Y button to use it. Okay, so unsheath, lock on, draw, and release. Okay, lock on, draw, and release. And then there's the third and last one. What you do is you walk up, get into your range, you draw, and then you wait for it. Wait for it.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Wait for it. Wait. Release! No! That's what happens, man. You gotta be aiming. So now you draw and you release. Okay.
Well done. You hit all the targets.
Okay.
Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still.
True.
So let's see how you fare against moving targets.
Okay.
You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point, the middle one is worth 3, and the one at the back will score you 9 points.
9!
And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause.
More damage means more points, but you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do.
Okay. Same thing.
Come on, lad. Get your bow out.
No.
Excellent hit. Keep them coming. Plenty of power. Lovely.
How many points am I looking for? I have 100. Why do I have 121? I'm a little confused about the scoring here. Didn't he say it was only 3 points for the mid-range shot? What do I do? What do I do? I suck. I can't hit it.
Good choice of shots, especially for a first attempt.
What do I do? What do I do? I want to retry it? No. Okay.
Well, let's try that.
No, I hit repair! I didn't mean to do this.
Let's continue our training with the bow.
I didn't mean to do this. What do I do? What do I do? We're soulmates.
First, you'll need to unsheathe your bow.
I don't want to do this. I can't quit it. I can't quit it. I have to do the whole thing over. You gotta be kidding me. Meow.
Well done. Get your bow out.
Missed it. I always shoot short.
Give her a kill.
And then I hit the one in the front.
Because you're just going to waste our time again.
How did that miss? It showed it going into the body. Yeah, look, it's weird. It won't hit that one in the back. That's really weird. It just will never hit the one in the back. He always shoots where it's been and not, you can't lead your shots. See? I want to lead my shots, but they don't actually let you lead your shots in this game.
Plenty of power.
Because there's no, like, free aim.
Not bad, but try firing more powerful shots.
Huh. Alright, we're done.
Next, we will learn about the ways of the will.
Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training. I'll be heading to the island by the waterfall.
Okay. Onward. Follow him. Stalk the guildmaster. Creep him out.
Any princes want to practice melee combat?
Okay.
Guildmaster, a powerful man.
No one's talking with me in the chat, so I'm just kind of not addressing anyone. They're all talking amongst
Special
themselves about
delivery.
nonsense. Tracking statements
Special
and
delivery.
snow calls, so. I don't know.
There's just the will left to learn.
Here we go. Have some salt.
It's time to learn about will powers. We'll begin by striking these strong dummies with
It's rising toxicity.
light.
So we're learning magic now.
All right. Let's see what you've got.
So right trigger is your will powers. And then you press B. Whoa.
That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute. Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You'll only waste valuable mana.
Okay.
Using your will powers depletes your mana, and once used, it takes time to replenish.
Guts, I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Quickly switch to another target when locked on, release, and then pull left trigger. Like this. Oh shit! Oops. I keep shocking him by accident.
Excellent use of magic. Well done.
Could use some more precise aiming though. Alright.
Very good, lad. You have learned 3 hero disciplines. We can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I believe Whisper is about to go into the guild woods, if you wish to join her.
You should continue with the next stage of your training into adulthood or play with Whisper first. What do you guys think? Is there anything significant if you go talk to Whisper, or is it just like side stuff that's not necessary and we should just continue on? What do you think? I don't know. I don't remember. Is anything worth doing? It's side stuff. I guess we'll try. I don't know. We'll see what it is.
I'll be in the map room when you're ready to continue.
Okay. So where is it? He said the woods? Where's the woods? In here? That arrow? Maybe I have to go to the blinking arrow.
Any princes want to practice melee combat?
Archery grading. Now, the guildmaster's asked me to grade everyone's archery skills. Well,
Already did
I'll
the
be
archery
here.
test. I see. Same stuff. What's over here? Okay. Guild Woods.
The beetle nest is just at the top of the... Wait. Did you hear that? It's coming from over there.
Who's that? Bandits.
If only we could get across that stream. I know. Why don't you use your bow? Or some of that lightning the guildmaster taught you? I'll heal you if you get hurt.
Okay. How do you free aim? I don't know how to free aim. If you even can. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What? It's all auto aim. I don't know how to free aim.
We did it! Did you see the look on their faces? Wait till the guildmaster hears about this.
That it? I guess that was it. It was a bonus side mission. Okay. Excuse me. Mr. NYC says, you know, I like how she's supposed to be your equal, but then she wants you to do all the work here. Yeah, what did she do? She has no range attacks at all. She sucks.
And your princes want to practice melee combat?
Now she stopped running. Look, she just stopped moving. She walked over here and just froze. That's weird. Huh. What's for dinner tonight? Well, we're having baked chicken, but the problem is it's 85 degrees outside. It's hot in the house. We have all the air conditioners pumping, so we probably should have planned it better to bake on a day that wasn't as hot, but we have nothing left to eat. we actually don't have anything else we could eat today. Well, I take that back. We have leftovers, but if I eat the leftovers today, then I'll have nothing to eat tomorrow. So, we kind of have to bake in the heat. Okay, Dylan shopkeeper. And before someone says, why don't you order out or something, can't. Remember, I'm trying to raise funds for my day off on Wednesday. I don't have any extra money to spend to eat out. I literally, every dollar I'm making here is going towards Wednesday, so I can't eat out today. I have to eat what we have here. Okay, here we go. Final training.
The boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside. The life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny. He would become a hero. Before you graduate, there is one final test you must complete. Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
Okay. Mango says, didn't One Minute Man used to talk during the marathons? No, One Minute Man never spoke in chat. The only time One Minute Man ever spoke directly to me was actually in his tips. Sometimes he would leave a message, like happy birthday or something like that. That was about it. Anyone you've ever seen, like in the chat, that said they were him, they're lying. It's an impersonator. Yeah. Beesbot said there should be more games like this in Ocarina of Time that let you be a kid and then an adult. It's kind of interesting to see your character grow, right? It's kind of nice. Okay.
What are you doing out here, boy?
I guess we're going to the woods again? Follow the waypoint here. Okay. We're stuck. Whoa.
I suppose you're wondering how you pass the final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learned in your years of
Beat
training.
the shit out of him, okay.
We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can.
Hit me with your best shot. Whoa, he teleported.
A good strike. Attack me! Very good.
How exciting.
Now, shoot me with your bow. Don't get too close.
Shit, hit the ground.
Well done.
How the hell is he blocking those
Excellent.
with this bow
And
staff?
finally, cast lightning at me.
Go ahead, do it. Electrify the shit out of me. Ah! Oh! Ooh. Wow, this is challenging.
That's enough. Yes, quite impressive.
No! Not him! Ah!
You'll find real battles rather more fatal than this.
No shit.
But you have passed your final test, and you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
Ah! Okay. Go back. Get our guild seal, and then we actually have a real game. You think that 1 Minute Man is Snow Carl? Oh. Wrong. Not correct.
Well, this is the day, lad. I remember the first night you came to us. And look at you now. Maze's faith in you was well placed. Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Snow Carl says, how do you know? Maybe I am secretly. So you
Let
have like
the
10 PayPal
apprentices
accounts, I guess, right? You know, I can see the address that
For
that
many
kids come
years
from,
now,
right?
you
I've
have worked
explained this a million
hard to
times.
earn yourselves
Anyway.
the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds.
Yeah.
Deeds that will bring you the
Why do you have
gratitude
scars all
of
over your face?
power,
What happened?
Or strike fear into their hearts. These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world. Now, take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes.
Cool. Now we get to the real game.
It's
Well, the
time
intro is
for you to
ending.
leave us then. But you're still very much part of the guild. On the map table, you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into manuscript. Only by doing this regularly can you advance as a hero.
Okay.
Slip into the light, and I'll show you how to do this.
That light, the green light, okay? Physique, health, and toughness. So physique dictates the force which you can swing a weapon, so your damage output. Yup. And ability to wield heavy weapons. Health is more health that you have, a health bar. Toughness is damage resistance.
Go,
Okay.
go. Fatty, fat.
500, 400, 350. That's all I can afford. I only had enough for that. Okay.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance. And your guild
Fuck
seal
you,
will
From
allow me to
Software.
communicate with you at all
Fuck
times.
you.
You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while.
Okay.
Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
Resurrection vials, a lamp, 2 health potions, a will potion, apple pie, and a bunch of upgrade points and stuff. Okay. Okay. To take a quest, interact with the map table.
Liking my balls? It says that.
The Wasp
I am cat
Menace.
And I'm liking my balls.
Snow troll attack.
Ooh, I gotta
Press
eat
an
it. Gotta eat it.
uprising
Eat
or
the height.
minions
Oh,
camp.
ugh.
So obviously you should do them in order, right? Alright. Wasp Menace. Track that quest. Okay.
Check the guild for more quests.
Alright, so follow the up arrow region. Exits on your map to get to the location of your quest. It says to go this way. Alright. Cool.
Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
Wasps are attacking the picnic area. Follow me.
Alright, we're going to fight some wasps.
Hurry.
Let's get them.
You smell like rotting rat corpses.
It's this way.
Alright.
It's this way. Please, you've got to save my friends.
Here we go. Buzz, buzz. Damn, they got fucked with blood squirting. Ew. Damn, they killed someone. They're eating him. Jesus. Okay.
Thanks for saving me. I'm gonna tell everyone about you.
Melee time. Uh-oh. The boss wasp.
Strike down the wasps. Your bow may prove useful against the wasp queen. More wasps have spawned, but they are no match for your weapon.
They can't even hit me. Look, if I keep moving, they don't even get to me to hit me. They miss. All I have to do is strafe. That's it. A will potion. A mind expanding will boost. Okay. There's actually healing items all around me. That's stupid little kitty shit. Huzzah! Huzzah! What's going on? I can't move. Look! What the hell? What is this? It was a glitch. I had to mash the
You
buttons.
received a new quest card.
I'm going to return to guild often to use experience. Okay. What a silly glitch. Apple pie. And a health potion. I don't know how to use those right now. How do you use health? Oh. You press up. Look. Items. Expressions.
What do I do?
How do I use an item?
What do I do?
Don't know. How do I use an item? They never explained it. They didn't. How do I do this? It won't let me use an item.
What do I do?
How the fuck do I use an item?
What do I do?
I can't. It says items, but it's locked and it won't let me. Look, I can't do anything with that. Oh, it's the thumbstick or the D-pad left or right. Look. Potions. Health potion. Assigned to up. Okay. So up is now a health potion. See that?
What do I do?
Items. Produce. Apple pie. Sign it to the right. Okay, so I have healing item and an apple pie. Okay. Just like that, you can use it from there. I see. Okay. Another apple pie. Yep, apple pie sign. Poor people were just sitting here having a picnic. They all got slaughtered. Delta Shadows, if you say one more dumb thing in chat, I'm just going to ban you now. I've had enough. You're completely trying to derail the stream today. I don't know what's up with you. You need to shut up. Seriously. A standard beard. Standard beard style barber can give you this style. So when you find... Yeah, look, it's a hairstyle card. You can find cards that assign you different styles. I think we're done here. One more apple. Okay. All right. I played Fable 2 when it was brand new, Toa Idar, but that was 2008. Supposed to be following the which game, was my following first the year fun of being a gameplay, YouTuber. chilling and relaxing So I with didn't me. do a full playthrough. I only did highlights, and it looked like shit. It sounded like shit. I wouldn't be opposed to playing that game again someday. Any interest in Overwatch 2? I will absolutely be checking out Overwatch 2. Yes. It's free to play, so why not?
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Help the beggar get rid of the bully.
You must be able to get rid of him somehow. Anything'll do. Use your imagination.
You use expressions.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera!
You little snot bag! You...
You're as bad as that stinking beggar.
Why are we looking at his chest?
I'm out of here.
Ha ha ha! Funniest thing I've seen in years. You've earned my thanks, hero. I'm sure you'll make many friends in your travels. Perhaps we'll meet again, hero.
Oh, Xander Cruz, any weird combination of food that I would like to eat? I don't really like doing that. He says, like, for example, sticking a Wendy's French fry into a Frosty. I've never really done stuff like that. I used to gross out my wife. I used to say stuff like, hey, I'm really craving Taco Bell, and let's go get a quesarito. But while we're there, let's go across the street and get a Blizzard. I like to dip my quesarito in the Blizzard and eat it. And she'd be like, oh! Like, no! No, don't do that. It's disgusting. Stop talking about that stuff. I'd be like, let's go to McDonald's and get the delicious McDouble, right? And then let's open up a quesadilla from Taco Bell, put it between, squish it down flat, and it's inside. She'd be like, no! Let's get a pizza, and let's get chicken nuggets and put them on the pizza and pour sweet and sour sauce on top of the pizza with the chicken nuggets and eat it. But no, I've never actually done any of that.
Sneaky Peeky is here.
Bowerstone South. How do I like my coffee in the morning? Black. I always just drink black coffee. I don't put anything in it.
Oi! You're new here, aren't you?
Oi! Oi, I am,
some
oi!
rules round here that you need to know about.
Oh, rules are made to be broken.
Bowerstone
Oi!
is a peaceful town. I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now.
Taking my weapons. Fuck you.
There are shops, inns, lots of different people, games, all kinds of things. Why not pay the tavern a visit first? It's the building in front of you, just up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor after all.
Oi!
Have a look around and enjoy your stay in Bowerstone.
Kevin, I'm sorry to hear you're having problems with your Xbox. No Sleep Real Vibes, this looks like World of Warcraft. That's kind of the style they were going for. They wanted to make it look very Warcraft-ish when the game was released.
You chase chicken.
You'd like to trade.
You've come to the right place.
What do I do? Health potions, will potions, resurrection vials, perfume, red rose. Excuse me, chocolates, a wedding ring, a fake wedding ring, a green apple, apple pie, fish, carrot. All these different ingredients, huh? Yeah, look. A fishing rod. I don't have enough. How much is it? 62. I only have 50. Yeah. Wait. Why does it say I only have 50 if I have 597 in the bottom left-hand corner? You see that, right? I bought it. So I have a fishing rod now. I can fish if I want. I think. You won't catch many fish with swords and arrows. Use a rod over water. You'll be choking on scales and bones in no time. If you see a ripple in the water, there may be more than fish beneath the water's surface.
Very
okay, so we can use that. Do I have to hot map that, you think?
Needed a new figure of foot.
Fishing rod.
You silly sod. You won't be... May I be of assistance?
Okay. I have the fishing rod assigned now. It's right there. See that? Okay.
You won't be disappointed here.
Oh, yeah? Xander Cruz says he saw when I was playing Final Fantasy VII, I was mispronouncing everything on purpose. He thinks that I should opera sing Sephiroth from now on. Sephiroth! Oh! Doesn't this teleport you back? I think it does. I think this teleports you back to the guild. They're all fast travel points. Yup. So we got more Bauer stuff.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
What do I do? What do I feel about the inventory system? I don't know if I feel about it at all yet. We're just starting. But you're asking me to compare it to the other Fables. I don't remember the other Fables. I haven't played this game in 8 years. The other Fables I played longer than that. So I definitely don't remember to make that comparison. Sorry. Oh, a normal haircut is in here. But that was considered stealing. Well, that's messed up. Guys, if you continue this meme, I'm just going to ban everyone who's repeating the meme. Seriously. I'm not going to put up with your bullshit. I'm trying to have a good time with a new game today. I'm not going to put up with nonsense.
I love it.
Oh, I love it. Shit.
Fun.
Let me alone. You didn't do anything.
Don't break any of our laws.
Rising toxicity.
Hello.
A tailor.
You're sure to find something.
You're going to be banned. So he's going to sell you clothes. Chainmail helmet. Look at this. So I have 535. Can't afford any of this. Huh?
Wow, what a moron.
A villager shirt.
Just
Yeah, look. Oh my God, 9,000. Jesus, I guess I'm not getting anything here. I'll probably start finding stuff out in the world.
I
So
don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
What can I interest you in?
All right. Forget that. No, I'm not buying the dress. What's up, DC? DC is here with a haiku. The trees shine bright green. The sunlight beams shining down. Birds are tripping away. Or just birds tripping away. Forget R. That has an extra syllable.
Are you a functional reader?
Look who's here.
I have to ask.
Been enjoying all the attention, have you? Yes. I heard about your encounter with the wasp.
What do I do?
Most of Bowerstone is talking about it. But, you shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here. You see, there are dark forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame.
I see.
Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild? of the raid on Oakvale. Not much, I wager. A most terrible night.
And your whole family died? You forgot about that?
Had killed your whole family.
I just said that.
And that you were going to be next. But it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister. I'm afraid it's only a rumor, and there's no way to be certain yet. But I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
Shit, well, I don't have any money yet. I need money to buy better stuff. So how expensive it was.
Check the guild for more quests.
So lots more quests to do with the guild if we want to. I need that money. I really do. I need that. I'm sure
money.
Again, it's probably super expensive. I guess we should check though. So that's what we have. We have the iron longsword. The katana would add 2 damage, and that costs 171. Cleaver is about the same. Iron axe. Iron mace. Big hammer. All these different ones. Great hammer. Great axe. But I'm sure those are much slower. Great sword. These are getting way more pricey. See that? Way more because they're steel. Obsidian. Look at that. I'm not going to buy anything. Why would I buy anything when I could probably find stuff, right?
My cousin says
Okay.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
He's
to do it.
He has another very high
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
Oh, he's
to do
going
it.
to
I
go to
don't have
Tsushima for
money
his
to do
birthday.
it.
So in anticipation, he's been making more haikus. That's cool. Your haikus are always welcome on the stream, sir. I appreciate them.
We got it, chicken chaser.
A chicken chaser. Where am I going? This is to the Quay. Bowerstone Quay. Should I talk to some of these people? Some of them might have missions. Like this one up here might have a mission. Let's look. Are they in the building? I can't tell where they are.
What's going on?
Teacher.
Oh, hello.
Mr. Gout!
I'm Mr. Gout, the
Nice.
master of the school.
Last time I played this, I didn't know I had gout. I played this in 2014. I wasn't diagnosed with gout until 2015. So I didn't know. No one would have made fun of me at this time for this guy's name being Mr. Gout. But now, everyone's going to laugh and make hilarious jokes at my expense, saying that Mr. Gout is in the game and you have gout. You have the horrible, debilitating disease, Phil, so let's laugh at you. Ha! Ha! Okay, let's continue.
Not that it's much of a school these days, the way Lady Grey keeps slashing her funding. Can you believe she sold half our library? As if mansions were more important than the education of our children. Anyway, if you could donate any suitable books you find on your travels, you'll be doing us a great favor.
Oh, hello.
Even teachers need.
What's he like? What does chicken?
So does it donate books? But I don't know how. He's leaving. They have like a stage here. They have a stage at school. That's weird. Oh, I heard that guys at shops are now closed. I guess when it hits a certain time, everything closes in the game. See you later, Shia. Thanks for chilling today. Goes through Jay. You're also the next one, by the way. Who's acting like a jerk today? So you're gonna be the next one. Just so you know. Keep it up. Keep it up. We'll see how long you stick around.
Quick!
Oh!
Follow me!
Jesus Christ, her head! It's snapping around like she's possessed by the Exorcist. What the fuck? I think she's a demon. I don't think it's a child. I think it's just a demon.
What's going on?
The sky is really frisky.
Creepy stuff.
Woe is me. My son is
Thanks for the money,
falling.
stupid fuck.
It's me boy.
Mr. Gout needs you to
Poor little
donate.
boy.
Please
We
donate.
were on a picnic at
LOL.
Lookout Point when he found these strange mushrooms.
Oh, he poisoned
The
himself.
witch in Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. I would find them myself, but I need to look after Aldi. Please, could you help us?
Okay. She wants help, huh? She wants me to find the kid. Where could he be? I don't think he's on the minimap, is he? You're supposed to find him somewhere? She didn't give me a quest for it, though. That's weird. There's no actual established quest for it, I don't think. DZ has a Jin's father's spirit haiku. Kazumasa's here, his spirit close, his soul far, watching over Jin. Very nice. Someone in here? Yes.
Oh, beer would be
The
nice.
Game Master. Oh, look. Card
Chicken
pairs
chaser.
table. Instructions. To win a pair, you must pair all the cards together within the time limit. The cards start face down, turn them over, place the cursor of them. So it's like a matching game. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Over a beer, will ya?
Oh my god, how many?
Thanks. Who's that then?
Was it for the
Oh,
same
yeah.
suit or no?
Well then, chicken
Okay.
chaser.
Oh wow. There you go. 36 seconds. You won. Oh, target time was 40. I did it in 36. I won with a new best score.
He's making fun of us all.
Cute.
Card pairs. How about a different game? But I already beat it,
Did you
right?
see?
Is that the end?
It's been
Same
pretty
game
slow.
over and over, right? So
Come on, take it serious.
that was super duper simple, right? Card pairs, super duper simple, and I beat his ass at it. So
A beer if you don't mind.
made some money. Anything upstairs? The frame rate's chopping up now. If you haven't noticed, you guys can see it too, right? It's choppy now. I think what it is there's a lot of characters on the screen at once. And when that happens, the game tends to drop frames. Yeah, look, it's chopping up right now. Oh, it's actually jarring when it happens.
Look at the horror sword, man.
Up to now, the game's been completely smooth. And when I went there, oh god, it was chopping. Oh, it's chopping up bad now. What is going on here? All right, now it's getting smooth again.
Hey, you can't come up here. You need a permit.
Okay.
Stop this!
All right. Dominica Republica says Maximilian has released an exclusive developer match for Street Fighter 6. I mean, maybe I would check it out, but I'm not going to watch it and live react to it or anything like you're saying. Oh, yeah. British people say in it instead of isn't it? Is there no way to zoom out the map? Like, the map seems very crowded. I don't know. Let's go back to, the Heroes Guild now. And let's see if there's anything new to do or anything, because I've been walking around for a while now. Lost input says sometimes if it keeps happening, if you restart
now this
your
one looks
Xbox, it'll
promising.
fix the issue. Huh.
Oh, hello. You must be the kid Maze is always talking about. Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still, I suppose Maze knows best. But where are my manners? I'm Briar Rose. No doubt you've heard of me.
No.
No time for autographs, I'm afraid.
Not
I
at
had
all.
to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission. Speaking of which, if you came for a quest card, all the best ones have gone already.
Well, shit.
I'm sure the guild can find you something to do, though. I hear the kitchens need cleaning.
Wow, thanks, you bitch. Made me clean the kitchen. You did the good best to do stuff. What? What does the guildmaster have to say?
Choose your path wisely.
You repeal, and
An
that's it,
orchard
because you're
farm
just going to waste our time again.
Is that it? Is that all there is? An orchard farm quest? Let's look. protect the orchard farm or attack the orchard farm. So you can either stop the bandits or you can actually lead the bandits. And it actually says you get a bigger reward for attacking, right, than for protecting. Huh. Maybe I should lead the bandits and attack them and get bonus money. That's interesting. Okay. Attack. Yeah, everyone's saying attack. I think I'm attacking and see how this turns out. Here we go. Take the quest and a boast. I don't know what the boast is. I really do. I need that money. What's the boast? To pay my bills. So, do the quest naked. Take no damage. Don't use weapons or any aggressive magic. Do not do anything to restore any health, whether through food potions or spells. Ensure no bandits are killed. So why don't I do... Let's do that no health restoration. I'll accept that one. No others. Just that one. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, I said no, I don't want the rest. Okay. So I'm not supposed to heal. Going this way, this way.
I know
That's Orchard Farm.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Talking to me?
Sound waves can make your head spin into the sun. I've seen it happen, man.
Sound waves?
If only I hadn't lost my mushroom of truth in the guild, I'd be able to show you.
This guy sounds like he's high as hell. A mushroom of truth in the guild? Okay. Here we go. To the Great Wood.
So you're going to be doing some work down at Orchard Farm, are you? I knew that was your true calling. Tell you what.
Now she's grown up.
I'm going to pick up the other side of this little quest and teach you how to choose better friends. I hope you've been practicing. You'll need all the experience you can get to.
So she's going to defend while I attack.
See you later, farm boy.
I have to defeat her. Defeat your former training buddy. Now she's changed appearance. It was weird she didn't change appearance in the middle, though. Your combat experience multiplier allows you to increase experience you earn from battles. Okay. There we go. Me, what am I doing? I'm killing all the goddamn wasps. What does it look like I'm doing? Okay. Okay. So many wasps. Every direction has a wasp. You're pretty darn accurate with this bow. Look at this. Treasure trove. Health potion. Health potion. Willmaster elixir. I'm assuming I should be using some of these items. Like, are these permanent upgrade items? The Willmaster elixir? I don't know. I have a Wasp Queen head. Who's the powers of the arcane expanding your capacity to store magic energy? Right? Okay. Will boost, but I think you just, I don't know what that does. How does that work? Will boost? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on.
What do I do?
Alright, well, we're going this way.
What do I do? What do I do?
Just to go this way. For the quest, that is. Orchard Farm. Here
What
we
do
are.
I do?
We're attacking the farm. Okay.
There you are.
What?
You ready for a bit of violence?
Sounds like fun.
The farm's just behind this gate. Mob's here is going to blow it in a moment. We're after some crates the farmer's got stored in his barn. Don't know what's in them, and I don't much care. We're just paid to do a job, so don't go asking questions. Just lead us to those crates, and we'll grab them.
Okay.
All right, mobs, let's do it.
Yes, I wanted to play this even though it came in number 2 in the poll. It was such a narrow
let's
margin.
go.
Margin, I should say. I figured there would be people who'd still want to see it, so that's why. Alright, here we go.
Cover me while I get the crate.
Oh no! Oh, what the hell? It's been pretty slow. So that's loot. Loot. Some money.
Lead the way.
Oh, he did a skillful side dodge. Not that time. Owned.
That crate is mine.
Uh-huh. How you grab it? Are they? I gotta protect them
I've
while
got your
they
back.
take them, I think. Yeah, I gotta protect them while they cover the crate, or they leave with the crates. It's gonna take a while if he has to do it himself. Spartanius, did the Super Chase is good news. I did not get selected for jury duty today. Good. That's good to hear. I've never, like I said, I've never personally been selected myself to have to do it. But I can imagine it's a pain if you have to be at that trial, you know, for a while. Paulo, yes, there's no way to close a poll on YouTube. So even after a winner is decided, people can keep voting. And a lot of people try to troll and say, oh, look, the poll results changed. Like, no, they didn't. It's just YouTube, you can't close it. It's so dumb that you can't. I know. It's a very, very primitive system. The way that they've set it up. But, no, very much Zelda won by a narrow margin. Like I said, it was like 0.04%. And then later that night, people said, oh, we're going to vote for Fable now and make Phil look stupid. They didn't make me look stupid. They just look stupid themselves. Like it's some big deal that we didn't play one or the other first, right? Like it matters. Okay.
I'll get
All right,
the
get crate number 2. Yeah, I still got to defend him. I don't know why this guy doesn't grab a crate. He's not doing anything. Just stands there. I don't know why I can't grab a crate either, right? They won't let me. I decided on good or evil. I don't know. I'm kind of towing the line right now. This is the evil version of this mission. And there's a good version where if you've been defending, but I think I wanted to mix it up.
My shop is yours.
What's going on?
It's killing time.
I think I just killed my own bandit. I did. We did it.
So, you've learned some new moves, have you?
Oh, we have to fight her now like a boss
you're not
fight?
the only one. I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me.
We need to get
Go
close.
on.
I'm going to snipe you like
Try
everyone
to hit
else.
me with a flourish.
Use melee attacks to increase your combat multiplier. You'll earn a special flourish move. When that icon appears and a purple glow appears on your weapon, hold X to perform this powerful unblockable attack.
So you can do it.
slashing, really. There isn't much to it. Not you time your blows or anything.
Try to get your combo multiplier even.
A multiplier, no. I get her from behind. She can't block from behind. Look. She totally can't block from behind. She can't do anything. I trapped her against the thing.
You beat me again.
I got her trapped.
I suppose
Great.
this quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy. We're bound to meet again.
Wow.
And I'll be ready.
Please, let us go. You've got the boxes, there's nothing else. Just leave us be.
Damn. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got frozen again.
Enough to use the sneer expression.
All
You
right.
have reached unsung status.
Unsung status, did you hear that?
Check the guild for more quests.
Okay. All right, so let's head out of here. We gotta go back to the guild to get another mission, right? We got some shout outs to do, guys. Thank you for those contributions. I will shout them out in a moment. Let me get to you know, maybe back to the guild before I do that. This whole area is full of enemies. Look. 1,000,000 wasps. By the way, did I get my boast? Remember I did a boast? I don't know if it worked. I don't remember it saying I got any bonus. Maybe I traded in at the guild, though. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Nicholas, for re-upping your membership for 3 months. As I always have fun in your streams. Thank you, Nicholas. Well, lookout point. I think you teleport from the town. Hey. What is this? Nothing. It looks fancy. I don't think there's anything here. A hero title vendor?
Please don't mess with the goods.
You can buy titles. Maleficus, Assassin, Avatar, Deliberator, Druid, Ranger, Hood. I'll be Ranger. I bought the Ranger title. I have no idea how to assign it, though. Yeah, I have no idea.
What do I do?
All right, we made it. Let's save and figure out what we want to do next. We might as well save because I haven't saved in a bit. Okay, cool. All right, let's do some quick shout-outs, everyone. Let's see here. So, first of all, Spontaneous One had done the super chat saying he did not get selected for jury duty. Good luck, or congratulations, and good luck on that one, right? Yeah, that was good. X Shooter did a super chat says this makes you want to play Witcher 3. Yeah, I mean, this is very basic. Remember, this game came out on early original Xbox, while Witcher 3 is a way more advanced game. It's almost seems like an evolution of this formula, doesn't it? So thank you for that.
It's been pretty
and
slow,
Justice for
not gonna
Tim
lie.
Allen did a super chat saying, due to Chris Evans playing the role of Buzz, it's only fair Marvel cast Tim Allen as Captain America. There you go. Well, yeah, what's funny is, you know, Tim Allen heard that they were making a new movie, and he hadn't been contacted about it. And at first, people asked him about it, and he was like, I have nothing to say because I'm just not involved in it. And then recently, they interviewed him, and he's like, yeah, he's like, quite honestly, I'm not, like, upset that I'm not part of this new Buzz movie, because the movie is literally not the character I play. So the character I play is the toy from the Toy Story movies. This is a weird sci-fi action movie that doesn't seem to have any tie to the toy character, right? So he's like, I mean, I guess that's good, because I wouldn't want to voice act this character that's not the same person, you know? And by the way, I guess it didn't really matter because the movie flopped anyway. So, there you go. All right. So, thank you for those super chats, everyone. Now, guys, just so you know, we got about 50 minutes left. This stream ends at 4
All right,
p.m.
so
like
Dave
usual.
Warren is
All right.
awesome.
Again, it would be great if you could contribute in any way. I'm appreciative of it, but the best way to help me right now is via tips. Okay, tips are gonna help me directly for my day off tomorrow. Thank you for those who did contribute. and we hit the $50 tips goal, but then we froze with tips and haven't had one from the stream in 2 hours. The last tip we actually got was from Saul Martinez. I take that back because that was a little over an hour ago when I came back from break. All right. Again, we raised $200 or $100 in tips. It's a hat. You can vote on a hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream, and it sure would be great if we could hit that. It's weird that it froze like it did. Okay. All right. You ready? 50 more minutes. And by the way, just for Tim Allen did another super chat saying about the Slim Darksea. I don't know anything about it. Someone had mentioned it to me yesterday and said I'm going to send Phil the link so he can watch it. I didn't get anything. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if this is a meme, a troll meme. I have no idea. Okay. No, my day off is Wednesday. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. All right, so we're back. And we can level up if we want. How much experience do I have? I have, where's my total mode on? Where does it list that? 2,953. I see it right there. 2,953. Now we don't only have that. We also have
just miserable.
Other things. Wait. Yes. See, we have speed, accuracy, and guile. But wait a minute. I'm very confused about this. It says we have 2953, and it takes these to level them up, right? But what about... What are those ratings around me? Do you see there how there's a red icon? It looks like almost like strength. It's a red fist. This is 183. What is that stat, and how do I increase that by buying upgrades to it? I'm very confused about how this works. Hello, Avi. How are you? Welcome. I'm confused. This is what I can buy: speed, accuracy, and guile.
What do I do?
Inflame. Are these spells? They are. These are magical spells. And Inflame is 3,500, so I can't afford this one.
What do I do?
It's too expensive. But I could buy into some basic spells like Fireball, Battle Charge, propels the caster toward at great speed, smashing enemies in his path, blasting all nearby aside. Multi-Strike. The spell imbues the user's blade with the ability to strike twice with a single blow. Oh! That sounds good. I think I want that. These I can't buy yet. They're way too expensive.
What do I do?
Force Push. Knocks everyone back. Look at that. Slowing time. That sounds good. I gotta see what I want to get. This is 2,000. I only have 2,953. I kind of want... Oh, God. 2727 for Drain Life. Summon. Summon a wretched creature's soul. Oh, no. Wrenches a creature's soul from the underworld. It's like... I'm a pussy. Like necromancy or something. Right? Huh. A lot of these are interesting. Physical shield. I might want to buy one or more of these. Assassin rush. Dash behind an enemy. Heal. Oh, God. I want to get that. Right? Heal life.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Huh. James says, the green experience you use for everything. Yellow, red, and blue can be used only for an example. Red is used for melee attacks. Yellow for range. Blue for magic. I see. So, in this case, I have 2953 green and 834. So I can use either. What's weird is it says green. It won't let me use the yellow. You see that, right? So I'll do... Here, I'll buy speed. It's been pretty slow. I bought it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It took it out of my yellow. It takes it out of the color first. Green is always spent first. That's actually not what just happened. It just spent yellow. Look. It spent yellow, not green. This is 800. Accuracy. Yeah, you're wrong. It's spending the yellow, not the green. See that?
$16.51
Okay.
from PayPal.
James says maybe they fixed it from the original. Maybe they did. All right, so I got speed and accuracy to level 2. I want to buy a new. I want to get this multi-strike. That sounds good. 1,200. So I bought multi-strike. I gotta figure out how to equip it. Okay, and then sadly, I don't think I can afford the healing spell. Maybe I can get like shield, which is defense increase.
From Apple iTunes.
This gives you more magic? Oh.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money.
All right,
to do
so
it.
why don't I
have
do
money to
this?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
And then
to
why
do it.
don't
I
I
don't have money to
do
do it. I don't have money to do it.
Physical shield. All right, so I bought a physical shield, a multi-strike, a magic up, speed, and accuracy. I can also... Oh, I can buy this too. I can get physique or health. Let's do physique. There, so I bought a ton of shit. Okay.
Looks like someone had too much chili.
So now, I did all that, right? Here we go. To see your spells, pull the right trigger and then press B to cycle through all of them. So I only have one. Now, how do I assign these? What did I just do? I used a healing potion? Oh, shit. I just used a healing potion. Which I didn't intend to do because I didn't know that the D-pad would use those items when I do this. I fucked up bad. Well, that sucked. Now, how do I assign spells?
Blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
So how do I assign?
Blah 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 blah. Stop this!
I already had it. What's weird is I don't know how to use it. How does this work? I don't understand how this works. How do I map them?
What do I do?
Oh, now they're all... Wait a minute.
What do I do?
No, they're not all
Sounds like
there.
ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go...
How do I map it to there?
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
See, I want to map it, but I don't know how to map these. I don't understand it.
Hey.
What do I do?
I don't get it. I don't know how to do this. This is so weird. I want to map it to my shortcuts, and I don't know how.
What do I do?
It says, here's your skills. It says I have them. Assign.
What do I do?
A. Can I set it to a different button? X? No. What the hell? I don't understand this at all.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I don't understand it. What is it? Why are these... What is this? Does anyone understand this at all? I don't know how to do this. I can't use the skills I just bought. No one's talking about the game in the chat.
What do I do?
Big Fat Nipples did a $1.50 tip saying, can I do a good run instead of evil, or why don't I? I'm not doing either. I'm doing kind of a hybrid. I'll probably make some decisions later. But I have no idea what I'm doing, and no one's helping. Everyone's completely disconnected from what's going on stream, which I don't understand. Why did you come to a Fable stream to sit here in the chat and not talk about Fable? Literally, they're not. They're sitting here talking about likes on the stream, which I appreciate likes. I'm not talking about that. I'm trying to play the game. Why would you be sitting there talking about likes on the stream? No one cares. I want to play the game, and I can't figure it out.
Oh, no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Do you want to play
Go to control
fucking
options
game?
and change it to classic controls.
It's rising to
Why?
toxicity.
Why doesn't it work this way? I don't get it. The controls don't seem to work. You click on it, it says assign. What the fuck does this mean? Look at this. This isn't assigning anything. What does this even mean? How is this assigned? Exactly. Look, now it just shows this. How the fuck is that being assigned? Right? This doesn't make any sense at all. Honestly. What if I hold the button? No, it doesn't do anything. What the fuck is this? Wait, now, as I press it, it cycles through them. So you hold the trigger, okay, you release, and then when you do it and you go here, now you can cast it. This shit is a weird control scheme. It's really weird, but okay, I think I figured it out now. Okay. What the hell are you talking about?
Well,
James says this is a new control method for Fable 2 and 3, that's why it's confusing. Okay. Lord Prince Albert, you're disgusting. I'm not reading what you said. Okay. So we've leveled up now, right? Put your sword away. How do I put this away? I don't know how to put your sword away. They never explained that, did they? They never really explained it. A hob killing contest. I guess we do that. Go kill some hobs. The original controls let you put spells on all 4 buttons, says James. Oh. Okay.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Alright. Let's do this. I don't think the boast worked last time, by the way. The one that I tried, I don't think it worked at all. The quest is naked. No. Take no damage. No. Killed 10 more hobs than Whisper, so Whisper is involved again. I have no idea if it's working or not. Alright.
Sounds tricky.
Don't listen to what anybody else tells you. There
What's
he
up,
is.
Clay JT? How you
Ranger
doing?
Master. We are so lucky.
Alright, let's go kill some hobs. What out here? Let's go to multi-strike. We'll try that and see what it does. See if it works. To the Great Wood. Yes, I saw you could change the control scheme, but I just wanted to figure out how I was doing it. Okay. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure. Executed. Is it working? I cast the spell, but I don't know if it's working or how long it works. I don't know if it's working at all.
Ah, there is an important quest card in the guild for you.
I think it only hits once. Like, I cast it, I think it only does 1 extra hit. And you have to recast the whole spell again. If that's the case, that's terrible. Yeah, look, it's only 1 extra hit. Wow, that spell sucks. Maybe if you level it up, it's better. But initially, that spell is trash. It's been pretty slow. So there, it broke my... I put a shield up and it broke my shield immediately. Huh. Okay. Does magic regenerate automatically? It looks like it does, just very slowly.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Alright, hobs. Let's see what these hobs are. I don't know what they are. What kind of creature? Now, I'm not regenerating my magic, I don't think. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Ah, there you are.
About time you showed up. I was going to start without you.
I was just telling your friend here, the whole orchard's overrun with hogs.
I could get rid of them myself,
from PayPal.
but it might be more fun like this. Whoever kills the most hogs
competition.
gets the trophy, right?
Hob killing
I don't
competition.
care how you do it, just stick 'em before they drink all my scrumpy. The little sod's cracked open my crate down by the river at the far end of the path.
Guess that's where we should go. Race you there.
Okay.
Why are you talking to me? Kill the hobs!
I'm not trying to talk.
Following the game, following the fun
I
gameplay, and chilling and
detest
relaxing with me.
hobs.
I went the wrong way. Shit. Stupid barrel blew up.
You really don't like hogs.
Red meat. Jeez, they take a lot of hits to kill. Holy crap.
You're making me look bad.
It's just a button masher at this point. There's nothing complex to it. I think it does get more complex later.
Who's next?
She got the kill? Fuck you. Stole my kill.
What do I do?
Wait, she got. Why'd she credit for that kill? I definitely killed that guy. They said she killed it. No, she fucking didn't.
You are clearly becoming adept with combat multipliers.
Combat multiplier. Boom. If you hold the button, you do a flourish.
You got another one.
Another one. Boom.
Hero, your will energy is low. What bad?
My mana is out. Oh my god, I'm about to die. What the hell? Dude, he hit me twice. I died. I lost all my health immediately. What the hell?
How many do I have to kill?
I got my magic.
Another one too.
I guess this is the boss because he's so big. It's probably a boss.
You really don't like hogs, do you?
Jesus Christ. How many hits? So many. There's another one behind me now.
Hero, your will energy is low. What bad?
Ridiculous. How many are there? It says we're tied. I've been destroying them non-stop. She's apparently killed as many as me. How is that even possible? You know what I think it is? I think they infinitely respawn. I do. I think they infinitely respawn here. Now we're tied at 11. Well, I'm trying to kill this one.
You really don't like hogs, do you? Who's next?
Jesus.
Hero, your will energy is low. What bad?
Well done. You really
Oh
taught the
my
hobs a
God.
lesson. They'll think twice before they try stealing from me again.
Not bad. Don't think it'll be easy next time, though. I think I'll hold on to the trophy for now. I was here first, after all.
Wow.
I've had enough of this. Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
We better make a move now and check on the damage.
Quest failed. What? Oh, I was non-stop slaughtering them. They were taking 400 hits to kill, and the game says I failed the mission. What? Okay, do it again, I guess? Like,
Are you a
what
functional
the fuck?
retard? I have to ask.
Tell me what I did wrong there, right? I have no clue. Maybe I should use my bow and arrow? I have no idea what they expected me to do that I did wrong. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'll try bow and arrow this time. Maybe I'll do way more damage with bow and arrow.
Why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to... Make sure you
talk
make
to you. I'm
every
trying to
one
run.
of their deaths painful.
Eyes on your target, not me.
What happened? Why are there so many? There weren't this many last time. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it, and you believe something. Yeah, I'm not getting credit for the kills. See this bullshit? Why did it hit her? It hit her. Wish I had a bow skill, but I don't. So we're 4-2 right now. The animations are kind of weird because they're 60 frames, but they're kind of like not smooth animations, you see?
You are clearly becoming adept with combat multipliers.
That's stupid little kid shit. As silly as this is, it's working way better than when I was using the sword. It seems like the bow and arrow is way better than the sword. Yeah, I'm getting credit for the kills too. Was this game meant to be an MMO? No, there were no console MMOs back then besides maybe like Final Fantasy 11. You're right, it looks like it's kind of designed to be an MMO, doesn't it? But it's definitely not supposed to be that.
And another one to me.
She's getting credit for all the kills now, even though I'm doing all the damage. Great.
What do I do?
She did, she got credit for another one.
What do I do?
I stand here, I hit her with 100 arrows. She gets the kill credit. Oh, I'm definitely doing a lot better this time. 9 to 5. I shot her in her ass. What the fuck? It won't target them. Look.
The hobs are your target, not me.
Yeah, I won't target the hobs though. It's being stupid.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
It did it again. It keeps targeting her and not the enemies. Oh my god. She's getting more kills than me. Again, I can't... How can I control who gets the last hit? This is the dumbest fucking mission in history. How are you gonna blame me when the game gives her the last hit on every enemy and I don't get credit for the kill? Look, she got it again! How the fuck is this my fault or my problem? There's no way I can catch up now either. Some salt. Wow, this is bullshit.
Well done. You really taught
This is
the
complete
Hobbs a
bullshit.
lesson.
You stand there damaging and then she gets the last hit and gets all the credit.
From me again.
You're losing your touch, farm boy. You need to practice more.
Wow, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. I'm the one who killed them all, not you. You get the credit for my work. Fucking shit. Why am I toxic? Terrible bullshit.
Why are you talking to me?
I'm not. I never talked to you.
I
Not once.
detest those
Look, now I can't even
Hobbs.
move. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. won't die. Are you fucking shitting me? Wow, what a great magic spell. The enemy still isn't dead. What do I do? What do I do? Grow up. This is absolute trash.
Who's next?
This is trash. I don't like this at all. Hopefully I get better abilities and stuff later, because right now, the combat is terrible, basic, you can't control what happens, and she's getting the credit for every kill. Still not dead. She got the kill. Are you fucking shitting me? And what is going on with the camera? What is happening in this game? She got the kill. How the fuck did she get the kill? Fuck you, I'll just kill her. I'll kill her, dumbass. This is insane.
You're still too slow.
She got another kill. What is... Dude, this is complete trash.
This is easy.
Oh, this is easy because you kill every enemy. Even though I hit them all 100 times, you get the credit. Wow, what a great game. Look, he won't die. How many times I gotta fucking hit him? It's like 77 hits to kill a little menial enemy, and then she kills them way quicker than me. There's no way I can catch up. How the fuck am I expected to catch up here? Oh my god.
You really don't like horror.
Oh my god.
Clearly becoming a hero, your wolf energy is low.
Finally, it looks like I'm gonna win. I don't think there's any way she can kill 3.
You're making me look bad.
Well
Oh
done.
my
You really taught the
god.
hubs a lesson. They'll think twice before they try
That was a
stealing from
pain
me
in the
again.
fucking ass.
Not bad. Don't think it'll be easy next time, though. I suppose the trophy is yours, then. For now. I've had enough of this. Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
We better make a move now and check on the damage.
Jeez.
PayPal
That was
is
a pain in the
network
ass.
of
So I got a
interconnected
trophy.
banking institutions
Hob
that use
trophy.
a magnetic.
Was that like
stripe
too high level for me or something? I don't know,
digitally
but
online
it was
to
ridiculously
transfer,
difficult.
Funds from
It took
one
forever to
entity
kill
to
them.
another in a legal.
Really,
and
it took forever to
monitored
kill those
capacity.
enemies.
It is reported to the IRS.
Anything here? Anything? Did they drop any loot or anything? No, right? Nothing. Oh yeah, look, there is loot. A resurrection vial. Alright, good, because I need that because I used a ton, right? I don't even think I have any healing potions left. I think I ended up using them all during the fight.
Are you gonna?
Oh, there's
just
somewhere to
complain all
fish.
night?
How do
Just
I
leave then.
fish? There's A to start reeling in. Okay, keep pressing it.
What do I do?
Don't reel it in. Okay. See.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
When it pulls, you gotta stop. Okay, what did I get? I got a key to open a chest. Well, that's useful. So James says, if you're actually trying to be a jack of all trades in the game and hurt you bad early, you really got to pick a combat style, stick with it. If you level melee damage earlier, you would have been doing more. I see. Okay.
I got a bonus experience points for lying.
Pretty
That's
funny. I got a
awesome.
silver key to open a chest. And that's it. Now the fishing spot's gone. That's interesting. I wonder if you'll always get something useful like that. Huh. So I guess we got to keep our eyes peeled for those fishing spots. I just see the one. Yep. Okay. There's no music. That's weird. It's so quiet. I mean, it's nice you're hearing the environmental sounds like, you know, the birds and the bugs, but it's kind of weird not
There's
hearing...
an important quest card at the guild for you.
It's weird not hearing any, like, atmospheric music anywhere. What happened? Why is it so quiet? Anything over here? A grave. Marna Jennings, loving mother, dead. Maybe if you have a shovel, you dig up her grave and find items.
Not dead!
James says they don't open a single chest. You find silver chests throughout the game that need X amount of keys to open. Doesn't take keys to open them, just checks if you have them. That's right. So it's a running count. And the more you find, the more difficult chests you can open later in the game. I remember that. Cool. That part I remember. Okay. Alright, get out of here. Find all 30 and get an achievement, says Clyde. Okay.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
So I guess we go back to the guild. You can't just fast travel, you have to actually get to one of the points to get there, right? So I gotta run through all these assholes. Should I bother fighting them? I don't know if it's worth fighting the generic guys or not. They're so dumb they can't even catch you. Look, what an idiot. I'm a complete dunce. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Okay. Get rid of this idiot.
Fun!
Oh, look at this. You must have to find a way to get rid of this.
You're going to be shown the door.
Oh, hello. I'm looking for someone to take me to Orchard Farm.
Oh, this is the escort mission, isn't it?
I'll pay you if you help me. Here's the deal, see? You get a quarter of the fee now, and the rest when we get there.
Oh, I don't
want
to do this yet.
Just talk to me again if you decide to escort me. I'll wait here until then.
Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Looks like we need to find... Oh, what's this a statue of? I don't know.
You feeling okay?
Dragon? We gotta find a way to burn this, probably a fire spell or something. And I think I see a silver key behind it, so you gotta come back later and do that. Okay. And buy a fire spell. By the way, how do you equip the hero title? I bought one, but I don't know how you equip it.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh.
How?
Put an apprentice outfit. Put that on. Stats could it be in? No, these are just your stats you used to upgrade. Skills. I don't know. Food, weapons. I don't know how you get I don't know how you assign a title to yourself. The game really doesn't explain much of anything, does it? Seriously. I think you just melee through the plants and from a town crier guy, says Jane. You can just... Oh, you just melee it? Alright, I'll go back and get that after then. Yeah, I have no idea. I bought myself a title and I have no clue how to use it. I don't know. The town crier will change your titles? Oh, I have to find a town crier. Oh, alright. So, this is red, correct? Physique. So I definitely want to increase my health. I definitely want to increase my toughness. We'll do physique level 2. There you go. Okay. Guile. More cunning, giving you skills to barter with traders. No, I don't care about that. You can buy the upgrades. I see they're very expensive. Alright, I'll save that then. Okay, yeah, I got some more health right off the bat. So trader escort is actually the only other quest I can do. So we have to escort that trader. Okay. Alright, we have time to do this. This will be the last thing I do today. How do I rest and get my health back? Right? How do I sleep or rest and get my health back? I don't know. Excuse me. There's the vendor. I don't know how you rest up in this game. They didn't explain anything.
What do
they
I
just expect you to know it or something without explaining it. Like, why would they do that? You have to go to a town and buy a house? What? You can't just rest normally? Like any other RPG, you have to buy yourself a fucking house? Or sleep upstairs in the guild. That's what I want to do. Here? Oh, even heroes need rest. You cannot use this bed. What bed can I use? What bed can I use? There's a whole room full of fucking beds and I can't use any of the beds? Oh my god, this is annoying. This shit is seriously annoying. No, Nathan, I haven't watched my old playthrough. I have not watched my old playthrough, so I don't know how to do these basic things. You say you can't use any of the beds. What's the point? I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat the pie. I don't want to waste my pie. I want to fucking sleep and get free recharge. That'll be stupid. Well, whatever. I guess we're done.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Get lost running in circles.
Stay within.
No, I can't. For some reason, they won't let me use this. Great.
What's going on here?
Okay. Quarks isn't like I remember it. It seems far more frustrating. Do you think that for the anniversary edition, they changed stuff to make and it actually screwed it up and made it worse?
It'll be me old chum ranger.
Huh.
$16.51 from PayPal.
So you're saying I can just break this?
$110.09
Okay.
from Apple iTunes.
Alright, so now I have 2 silver keys out of the 30. Got it. Mango, no one cares about sales numbers for the franchise. Stop spamming random facts that no one cares about. Thanks. You've been obnoxious the whole stream, by the way, doing that. Sean Reed says, no, I think that this edition made it much better with updated controls.
It's rising to toxicity.
Oh, it's annoying. Wait a minute, it's not... Oh, okay, this way. Tell me where to go now. Wait, was I supposed to escort the guy? I'm just doing where it's telling me to go. I don't know if I was supposed to talk to the guy and escort him, or if the escort mission starts over here. I don't know. I'm just going to go where it says on the map. The lake. Definitely not on rails. 5 silver keys, I can open that one.
Simple when you know how. Don't listen to what anybody else tells you. There he is, Ranger the Brave.
Ranger the Brave? They're calling me Ranger? Maybe because I bought the Ranger title, they start calling me Ranger?
Easy. Simple.
Oh, I see. When I have the shield on, whenever I get hit, it absorbs the hit. I get it now. I understand how the shield works now.
Simple.
What's that? A potion? I think that's a potion on the ground. I have to go around to get it. I was wondering if there'd be anything over here. Yes, I got a potion. Good, because I don't have any left. If I hold this and I press up, that's how I use the potion. Okay. So wait, where am I going? South. I'm going to go south here, this way. I got like less than 10 minutes left, so I don't know if I'm beating this quest. Perhaps I should just save in front of it. And resume next time. Okay.
Some bandits have set up a toll in this region. Be careful.
I hope you got the gold they want. These bandits will kill us for fun.
Oh, how nice.
I'm afraid this path is private. It'll cost you to get through.
Just slaughter this asshole.
Or we can always use your head as an ornament. Either way suits us. So, unless you're wanting to end up dead, you'll hand over your shinies.
Nope.
Is that the gold? Here, give it here. Come on. That's it.
Red meat.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
I'll give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Fable gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Give me my gold. Piece of shit. Today's been incredibly slow. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? What do I do? Well, I'm killing these guys more quickly. Maybe the Hobbs are just much tougher. I don't know, because these guys are dying really easily.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Fun.
Okay. For any quirk in the morality system, you drinking 5 beers is equivalent of committing murder. Wow. The game has a dynamic economy. If you buy all of the item off of a market, you sell it back for much more, because now there's an item shortage. That's weird. Darn, I'm out of mana potions. I used them all.
Sorry, mates.
Is that the boss? Looks like a tougher guy. But now he's got his back to me, so I can infinitely combo him, and he can't do anything about it. Look. He got fucked up. Alright. A flame augmentation. So I guess you can add this to a weapon. It looks additional damage to creatures harmed by fire. Bind this augment to your weapon through the weapon menu, and remember it's permanent. Okay. It can only be attached to some weapons. Probably not mine. Mine's the basic sword, so it probably won't work on a basic sword. Hold X to flourish and get through a block, I'm being told. I thought that's what it was, but I'm not sure how consistently it comes out. I was trying it a few times. I couldn't really get it to come out like on command. It was a little weird. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. There's another chest. A steel pick hammer. Damage of 30. I have to see if it's as good as what I have. Let's just take it for now. And then I'll compare it to my weapon here. Let's see. According to this, they're about equivalent. They do equivalent damage, but it claims this one's worth more. So let's equip it. I guess we'll try it.
Hulk Hogan's dick.
Still in the shadows of the game looks great for how old it is. Well, let's try this part. I guess we'll try this. Keep in mind, the game is an original Xbox game, even though they did a graphic overhaul to it. It very much still is an original Xbox game, you know. So the gameplay mechanics aren't going to change, basically just the graphics a little bit. Now keep in mind, this game is 8 years old. Even this remake of the anniversary is still 8 years old. So the original is like, what? Like almost 15 years old, 20 years old? While the remake itself is 8 years old.
Blah 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 blah.
You perform an act of great evil in my sight, and I'll pop open.
An act of great evil, huh?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Not evil enough? Not evil enough. I don't think I have any evil, like, emotes or anything to do yet.
They said, Phil, you know, we
Sneer?
contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we
Nah, I
contribute,
guess I have to- maybe
you're
if
always
I
still
killed some
having
people right in
problems,
front of
you're always
them.
still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Oh, God. James says, if you go to Bowerstone Market, you can buy 10 crunchy chicks from the vendor, and you eat the crunchy chicks in front of him. Or he says you can talk to regular townspeople and tell them to follow you with the follow command, then walk over here and murder them right in front of the guy. Jeez, that's fucked up. I'll probably eat the crunchy chicks, maybe. Alright. He wants a bigger fart? I guess you gotta eat the crunchy chicks. What the? Oh! You gotta eat the crunchy chicks to get a bigger fart. You need the gas. Yeah, dude, I killed this guy with only a couple hits, so... I think what it was, I hadn't upgraded my melee damage at all. So doing this Hobbs mission was incredibly difficult. Because I was doing insanely low damage, but now I'm doing good damage. What the hell's that? Teleporter? It is a teleporter. Oh, I'm killing him with like 4 hits now. So we've unlocked a new teleporter now. Okay, that's good. I'm attacking the townspeople, asshole.
You're now
They'll
allowed
applaud it.
to use the manly arm pump expression.
The what? The manly
You
arm
have
pump
reached
expression?
recognized status.
I reached recognized status, which earns me the manly arm pump expression. You heard what he said, right? Alright, we should save here because I'm out of time, guys. So we'll save up, and next time we'll resume from here.
Oh, they have to bring up
continue
something
on with this
personal about
quest.
me.
We've been
Go
going
fuck
pretty
yourself.
far trying to find out where the
Dumb
hell this
shit.
is.
It immediately negates your point. When you
So
go,
here's the
when
thing,
you
you know,
go
after
low
having
blow,
played
moron.
this for the first time in 8 years, I could say I'm starting to get into it now, and I'm starting to level up. The stuff's starting to get a little better.
It's been pretty slow.
I think it'll be better once we get better abilities and things, because right now, basically, we just did kind of tutorial, very basic stuff today, right? So I'm not in love with it. I also don't dislike it. Like, it seems like a game that will probably grow on me as we play it more and you get more used to its game mechanics and everything. But definitely you can see how old of a game it is, right? Like, it's very basic. It seems incredibly basic. Not complex in any way. You know. So, hey, so far so good. And when we play this again, we'll see how it goes. in regards to, you know, earning more stuff and if it gets any better. Right now, it definitely seems pretty basic, but, you know, we'll see how much it opens up. Again, in 8 years, I don't really remember that much about the game, so I can't really remember where it goes or how good it gets or whatever. So, anyway, thank you guys for a good premiere stream. We actually had quite good viewership at one point, and thank you for the engagement as well. Much appreciated. Until next time, thank you very much. See you for Fable Anniversary soon. All right, everyone, that is it for today's stream. Thank you for chilling with me today. All right, we're gonna take a break now, and then on tonight's late stream, which starts at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is Capcom Fighting Collection. All right, some more fighting game fun. I'm actually going to attempt it on Xbox. I don't think it's going to work, just being honest. I think it's going to fail. I don't think we're going to find many people, if any. But we'll give it a shot for a few minutes. If we can't, we'll switch over to PlayStation and we'll just play it there. All right, so that should be fun. And then tomorrow, it's either going to be Final Fantasy VII or Fable on the first stream. I'm going to think about it tonight. I'm going to try to gauge interest from the late stream, see what they have to say. I'll think about it. All right? So, I'm kind of on the fence right now. I really am. Like, we only played one session of Fable, so another would make sense to get further into the game. At the same time, we kind of left at, like, a big cliffhanger in Final Fantasy VII in the middle of a plot, and I kind of want to get back to that. So now I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I shall be back tonight for fighting games. I hope you will join me at 6:45 p.m. Thank you for a good stream. All right. Enjoy the break, and I'll be back later. Thank you, guys, and see you then. Cool.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We show the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jump the fence and play in the Mr. Grogan's pool. Hit call the police and we hide behind the school. We spend hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend. Got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess you got a job, a life, and a family, but I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend.
Sun's rising, my eyes blinded, but I guess it's time, no party. Got turned up last night, but fuck it, I'm all ready to get started. Martinis all in my visions, early decisions inside your fate. My foreign mommy from Ibiza popped in next, it's way too late. I started dancing cause I feel my toes cold. Then she shake it like a snow globe. Drew and Jack go, stay in back though. When they contacted my cell phone, so let's go. The less I know, the better. I don't give a fuck about weather. It could be a cold night in Europe. Here, baby girl, you can just wear my sweater. Cause me and my brothers and a bunch of bitches. International team and we want the riches. Really got that cake through, it's so delicious. And our body so perfect, and so fictitious. Get a little faded, but I swear never end. Put me in the World Cup, I guarantee you win. Told you, baby girl, we gone from 10 in the morning till 10 p.m. We won't even stop when the cops come in. On this night tonight, the number one rule is there's no rules. Take shots back to back, we fucked up standing on top of bar stools. I don't care about how I look to them or anything they got to say. Champagne bottles in the club tonight and we gonna make them spray. Cause we going all day and we going all night. 5 in the morning, I forgot about that flight. I ain't worried about it. I wish I didn't live life so careless. Life seem to be more fun when you care less. Not a worry in my mind, yes, no stress. Scrolling through my phone, so I can see some weird texts. Couple pretty girls trying to have some phone sex. I lose track of the future cause I live in the moment. This life is yours, so you might as well own it. My parties are the greatest, so you know you can't clone it. And if you can't hang, might as well go home, bitch. Celebrate life cause life never ends. Even when the motherfucking cops come in. Pour them up a shot and tell them going from 10 in the morning till 10 p.m. We won't even stop when the cops come in. Cause me and my brothers and a bunch of bitches only hang with real, we don't fuck with snitches. If you wanna touch me, you can come and get this, but don't be surprised when you are the witness. Celebrate life cause life never ends, even when the motherfucking cops come in. Pour them up a shot and tell them going from 10 in the morning till 10 p.m.
I never meant to hurt you. I didn't really mean the words I said. If I could take it all back, I swear I'd never do it all again. Cause I need you by my side and I need you in my life. And if you hear this song, just know that I'll never find a better one. And everything was done out of love. So even when I'm gone, you're always in my heart. I shine down California sun, cause everything was done out of love. So even when I'm gone, you're always in my heart. Serenity.
Can't trust myself. Don't get me started on anybody else. I'm under your spell. Always overthinking. Hold on to me tight and pull me out to the deep end. Barely breathing. So unbreakable. Keeping an eye and circling like an animal. You won't let me go. you come alive, screaming on the inside, you're inside. Oh, I feel you in my bones, clinging to my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows. In the shadows. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. Been losing sleep, closing my eyes to find you standing in front of me. But this isn't a dream. Can you hear me now? I'm done with the games, I can't blame everybody else. I'm calling you out. I hear you in the night. It's when you come alive, screaming on the inside, you're inside. Oh, I feel you in my bones, clinging to my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows. In the shadows. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Fall up on my grind, 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 fall up on my grind. I'm provoking you now. Fall up on my grind, 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 fall up on my grind. I'm provoking you now. I'm provoking you now. Fall up on my grind, fall up